Good afternoon. Look at that nerd, I want to bully him. Yeah, I get it. Wait, me or... Well, that's pointing in the wrong direction. Fuck. Him or me? Listen, I bully him enough as is. Hi. So, I didn't think I was gonna be... Yes. Great. Love you too, Val. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming, but then I realized I wanted a healer on my main to make sure I could get, like, some of the currency for, like, materia. And, one of the quickest ways to do that is have a healer and or a tank. Granted, a tank is probably going to be a better one, but a scholar, a healer, is one I can burn through in an afternoon, thanks to me being a summoner. So, we're going to do that. I don't actually know how long this is going to take, because I just... Like... I'm already at level 90, so I just need to go through job quests. Which... could vary, because I am going from 30 to... 80. No, 70. And I guess there's an 80 quest as well, but there wouldn't be for... No, I would need to do, or I can do the role quest in, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I could do that as well, but, yeah. Either way, I want to get a healer going. This is the quickest way to do it. I miss playing this. Yeah, I feel you. I had, basically 2.5 days of, being away, and, yeah, it kind of sucked. But I feel like that was more Christmas than not being able to play 14, to be honest. This has been a rough Christmas, unfortunately. Forget about that shit. Let's start a new job. Where did you and Val get up to, Raven? Last I heard you had gotten into Endwalker, and I assume you've gotten up to, like, 84, 85, last I heard? Where's the Arcanist's Guild? I haven't been able to log in since Monday, and won't be able to till Monday. Oh, you had to, like, travel. Oh, right. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, in hindsight then, the fact that I only had to do 2 days of family stuff is probably, probably much more of a godsend, but, like, most of that was traveling, which is kind of brutal. Anyway, huh? Forgotten but not gone. Oh, I need to be, an Arcanist. Oh, ooh, okay. Oh, man, we're gonna have some ugly bars when I do this. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Glamours are unavailable due to... Oh, yeah, of course. Right. Okay, I'm gonna look like a goof for a little bit while I take on this quest. Forgotten but not gone. Muri has knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Aldine, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. My face went post ARR. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild, should curiosity overwhelm you. Oh my god, is that the Lalafell Marauder we saw in Endwalker, I wonder? Mostly Val typing right now. I took over Raven's computer while he's on the Switch. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was confused. Well, like, I got the first part where you were obviously talking as Val, but I didn't notice that afterward. I wonder if this is the same guy. Fuck. Like, it's such a small thing, but the fact that this game really brings back a lot of, like, old NPCs that you may have just run into, and you can just go, oh my god, they're here, is honestly really cool. Also, yes, that is indeed him. I really like Scholar Quest, it's good. Nice. Yep. That's the boy. Also, Raven says hi. Hi, Raven. Alright. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Aldine. I'm actually acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice. For present, I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. Was that one of the civilizations that got into the Black and White Magic War? I forget the details about that. It will not surprise me if you are unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during the Fifth Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders. Oh, yep, I see War of the Magi. When the magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbours is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant... oh my god, I still have the starting soon thing up. Fuck me. The Sage quest was also really good. I guess it's because it was only for 10 levels, so they had to make it count. Yeah, they had to make that really impactful. That's honestly, like, one of the things that is probably going to be disappointing as time goes on is that there's not enough, not as much time to kind of explore, like, the real big histories to jobs. Like, all of the starting ones, and even the ones that started at, like, or got introduced in the Heavensward, have had, like, a lot of room to, like, really, really set out the history and significance of, the classes and jobs associated with it, including even going through, like, okay, like, now we've established all the history and stuff, what does it mean to be X in the current era? Like, for summoners specifically, I'm thinking. But, yeah, like... it kind of sucks that, like, a lot of the jobs going forward may have less and less opportunity to do that. Hey, newest girl, how's it going? Happy holidays to you too. I hope you're doing well. It's been too long. Fuck, where was I? Historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of the Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with the analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Aldine? Sure, I'm a really good summoner, if that helps. Yeah, I really like the Bard questline and the Machinist questline. Those are the main DPS classes I play, but I guess I'm a Sage now. Just vibing leveling Reaper, probably going to end up playing Warrior this raid tier. Warrior feels really good, although... there is, like, one really small part of the design of Warrior that I'm really confused about. But we can get to that after I'm done with dialogue. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to steal it, or sell it to some ritual darn collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Bloodwetting is not so. Yeah, Raven really likes the warrior changes, and he's convinced it's going to get nerfed because he can do some ridiculous shit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was toned down. But therein kind of lies the problem. Like, okay, so in Shadowbringers, Warrior had 2 buttons that were timed to the same cooldown. It was, Raw Intuition and Nacian Flash. Raw Intuition would give you a damage reduction, Nacian Flash would give you the heal on hit. It shared a cooldown, so every time that cooldown came off, you had a decision to make. Did you want the damage reduction? Did you want the healing? Which do you choose in what scenarios? Do you sit on it and wait for a decision later on? So, in Endwalker, Nacian Flash was relegated to only an external party member, or to some being cast on someone else, and then they turned Raw Intuition into Nacian Flash with the damage reduction and a shield. And when you get that upgrade to Raw Intuition, Nacian Flash basically becomes the same button. So, what they went from was a decision to be made every now and then with your shared cooldown use, and they moved to mashing the 2 buttons together but then keeping them separate. It won't get touched until 6.1 in my own, but I doubt Bloodwetting survives. They did a similar thing on Paladin with Holy Sheldtron and Intervention. I guess I'm just really confused as to why they would even separate it, because Nacian... Clearly they already had the ability to have something like Nacian Flash apply to either, right? Because it did. So, like... Because I was thinking about it a lot. I'm like, why would this be a thing? Like, hey Charles, how's it going? Main tank and off-tank versions is how I'm choosing to rationalize it. But that doesn't constitute a good an extra button. But this is my theory, okay? So they wanted to create they wanted to combine the buttons, right? So that it's just one button. You don't need to think about it. You only need to think about the target. But what they found was that they couldn't just make Raw Intuition Nascent Flash and then upgrade it, because you like Raw Intuition and Nascent Flash need to exist as 2 separate buttons up until Endwalker, and removing a button is unintuitive, right? And they didn't split Heart of Corundum into 2 buttons. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking about this in isolation. Like, I have no idea what this is like for other classes right now. But it feels like they hit a technical problem and a game design problem where they were like, okay, we want to make this button 1 button on a cooldown, but we can't take away a button. Because, I mean, first off, I don't even know how you do that with the current architecture the game has. I don't know if that's even a thing, right? Where, like, a button gets removed. And then they can't just, like, replace Raw Intuition with Nascent Flash, because then you don't have either. So, what they ended up with was, okay, well, I guess we'll just make Nascent Flash the external version only. And then upgrade Raw Intuition when it happens. But what that means is that you don't have Nascent Flash. You don't have a Nascent Flash until like 80 something, which, like, they just pushed back the big super heal, which kind of sucks. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it, honestly. Here's what I think they should probably do. I think what they should do is split Bloodwetting and Nascent Flash's effects a bit. So, both of them can apply to anyone. One gives a shield, one gives the heal, you always get the damage reduction. Or just, like, mess around with them. But they did add the healing effect to Raw Intuition. Are you sure about that? Do I still have a... Hold on a second. Do I still have a, Warrior Soul Crystal here? Oh, right. Okay. I guess that's not gonna work. Fuck it. Okay. I don't think it's their baseline, though. Raw Intuition. Because I don't think I had that during my leveling. Hang on. Where's 14's job guide? Oh, no, they did. Okay. So Raw Intuition just has the... Oh. Okay, that makes it harder to split up then. Look, I feel like there is a way to work around this, honestly. Like, I don't know off the top of my head, like, the best way to do it. But there's definitely a way to nerf it and bring back, like, the decision-making, you know? I'm actually not lurking. Okay, welcome, Charles. Didn't get used. It was an EW change. What? Oh, Raw Intuition by itself. Yeah, I can imagine. But I feel like the DR versus heal concept isn't actually a bad one. Like, you could do a thing where, you choose between... Kind of like Astrologian, you can choose between a shield or a heal, right? And then just have, like, the raw DR. Make Raw Intuition the healing, and then once you get Nacy and Flash, you get the ability to have, like, a shield on. Or vice versa, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to actually do that. Bloodwedding adds the shield and extra mit. It adds the... Oh, sorry. It adds mitigation to... Fuck. Yeah, see, like, the granular changes I'm actually unfamiliar with. Where's Nacy and Flash? That's not... God damn it. Extends the duration, grants stem to flow, grants stem to tide. So the first time you get Nacy and Flash, it's just the heal. No DR. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. That honestly feels a mess. Finally touched Summoner on Wednesday and was not prepared for the new rotation. Yep, it's very different. Also don't have the high-level stuff, so I don't really have a starter. I mean, Charles, the best way to open as, Oh, right, this has, like... Oh, God, this is confusing. Okay. Hold up. Oh, no, but that's the... Oh, fuck. What is Arcanist now? I actually don't know what the fuck this class even is anymore. Go away, go away. I can stay there. You can go away. You go away too. Yes. Go there. Gem Shine's here. Then we've got Aether Charge, which will be here. Don't have Bane anymore, I'm sad. Well, you also don't have to manage your dots, so... I don't know if you take that as a positive or not, but... Pet? Wait. No, hold on. Where are the... Oh. Right. Sorry, I had to reorganize my bars at some point. I like the dots. Yeah, fair. I also really like the inner release changes. My biggest complaint with Shadowbringers Warrior was that it felt like you had fun for 10 seconds every 90 seconds, and now you get fun every minute. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Personally, I like the change that they made to it that like gives you stacks of free casts instead of just a timer, because it Yeah. Like, they're clearly moving away from, okay, for this section, you must cast in this order. Whereas it's just, now it's more like, well, you have these casts now on a 60-second cooldown. That too. Less punishing on bad ping. Yes. Which, as a summoner progging T before Endwalker, I really appreciate. What else am I missing? I think I'm missing my roll stuff. Addle, sleep. God, I forgot. Arcanist has sleep now. I'm a bad. That's correct. Alright, let's actually do the quest now. Hey, Val. Now, if only they would do that for Blood Weapon on Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm curious why they didn't, do, like, a sweeping thing like that. But I guess, like... I don't know. They seem, like, pretty confident with their, They seem pretty confident with their changes most of the time, so, like, I couldn't even chalk it up to, oh, they're just checking to see if this works on Warrior and maybe extending it elsewhere, but... yeah. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. Sure. Dark Knight do be pumping damage RN. Are they? I wasn't aware. God, it's really goofy that, it's really goofy that I'm gonna play Summoner, and then I'm gonna play an entirely different rotation for Scholar. It's super weird. Holy shit, everyone's here. Oh, right, I don't have the summons on my bars. Fuck. Hold on. Can you all stop hitting me for a second? I need to... There we go. Finally safe for me to come here. Well, to be fair, Diz, I will say, I may be discussing Endwalker stuff still, so, like, fair warning, but... yeah. That's Shadowbringer OG CD hits hard as fuck. Oh, interesting. Tablets. I see a shiny. Ooh. Yes, yes. This is it. A treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I had hoped. Fuck is this thing? Oh. I didn't think we were getting you so soon. Hello there. Oh god, am I seeing things? Oh. Maybe? No. Hi. Mayhap the tablet can explain this? Scholars, familiars, fairies? Mother... Changing the title of the stream. I initially put F-A-E-R, instead of, the other spelling of fairy, and then I went, oh no, people probably won't get that, but it actually is spelt like that in this game. Fuck. Let me explain. I finished Endwalker a few days ago, that's why it's safe for me. Oh, okay, fair enough. Moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Aldine. Uh-oh. What's happening? By the 12. Have you any idea what that means? We've rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. Cool. Rip DPS Faerie. Alka-Zolka the Thinker. That's a great name. Fairies. Honest-to-God fairies. Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. Cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Celine used to party buff back in, like, Stormblood. Oh, right. Yes, I recall hearing about that. Wait, where am I going? The Arcanist Guild or the Marauders Guild? Marauders Guild. Hi. Can you please give me the stone back? Excellent timing, Aldine. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nimian mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. Oh, I did actually spell it wrong, though. Faerie. I continue to be a glossary for random 14 bullshit, as anyone who played the game long enough would be, I imagine. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. Next Scholar Quest will begin at 35. Haha, joke's on you. I am 35. Well, I'm level 90, but... Nice. Oh, right, I'm doing the thing. Loquium. So, sort of equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called for, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Alright, I have prepared for this, thankfully. Fuck, I knew it. I knew I should have cleared out my fucking inventory before the goddamn stream. So I was gonna have to dump a bunch of this shit in here anyway. Fuck off. I'm not looking, I do not see it. Good. Any percent Scholar Quest, Job Quest speedrun. Yeah, I was thinking of like a lot of different potential title names for the stream. I settled on this one because fuck it, but yeah. I did consider speedrun, but like I don't want to imply that I'm going to be going through this at any given speed. Okay, I should be able to do this now. What? Oh, is it gonna... Right, it's gonna dump all of my fucking gear in here, isn't it? Oh my god, this is the worst. Okay. Okay, now. There we go. And then... Oh my god, it dumped so many fucking... Oh, no. I want a new one. Gear set list. There we go. Oh. Move that over to here, too. God, I'm gonna have to clean up this, section at some point. Or maybe add another bar there. Okay. So I just got, I think, literally everything under the sun. Yes. Awesome. Well, except for certain quests, which I will need to do to get their things. sarcastically as possible. Yeah, fair. Okay, so this just fucked up my bars again. Nice, love that. Okay, don't show me any of this. Can I just... Is there a way to, like... I guess this is the easiest, honestly. The funnest part of starting every new job. Setting up your fucking hotbars. Okay. Ruin or whatever it becomes. Broil. Cool. Bio. Can be number 2. Yep. Physic. Basic heal is gonna go there. Summon Eos is gonna go there. Summon Selene is gonna go on the opposite. Whispering Dawn. Orders Faerie to execute Whispering Dawn. If Seraph is summoned, orders her to execute Angel's Whisper. Whispering Dawn gradually restores HP of all nearby party members. Okay, so that's like an AoE heal. Oh god. I still haven't found a good layout for Reaper. It's just different enough that my default layout doesn't map well. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, you end up in a situation where, like, the way you normally lay out things doesn't quite work. Yeah. It's not fun. Okay, I'm gonna do something really specific here. I'm going to look up my... I'm gonna do something really specific here. Shut up, me. I'm gonna look up my Astrologian VODs to look at my button layout and see if I can... Because I'll have the muscle memory of all of that already. I just don't want to mess up where I'm putting all these buttons and then fuck up for something else. There's the last one. I think it's a big deal. Oh god, my stream overlay is going to be covering part of this. Oh well. Should be fine. Actually, I probably want to look at this when I'm not in a dungeon or running around. When I'm not pressing buttons, because it's really hard to tell what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Yep, 1, 2, 3. So, this is a heal. An AoE heal, so that should go on 4. Oh, we got an upgraded bio. This is a single target shield, I think, so... Oh, no. It's another heal, but it, shields as well. Okay, that can go there, that's fine. I mean, that's all of them up to 30, and I guess I'll slowly add them as I get them from the quest line. Now, the other thing I need to do is... fuck with you two. Probably reduce your size ever so slightly. Like 90%. Faerie gauge is probably fine there as well. Alright, that'll work for now. Cool. I think Adlo is the Scholar's bread and butter heal. I see that text a ton when Scholar heals. Can anyone chime in on that then? Like, is Physic just not... Although that is expensive. That's like 1,000 MP. I mean, it does give like a big shield, but... Bread and butter. Would I want to put something that's just a straight up... Basically, don't use Physic? Okay. I will put Physic up here, so I'm like never going to cast it, but if I really need to, then I can. Alright, we'll work with this for now. Alcazolka wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. Wait, if Selene isn't the DPS pet anymore, what's the difference between the two of them? Ah, Aldine, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nimian units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of Marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nimian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your Faerie. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... Thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the Faerie, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain its senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location will hasten the process? And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, or rather, what remains of it in Outer Lenosha. No, it might be aesthetic now. Celine puts damage reduction, shields, other one heals. I see. Okay. I'll have to... Probably have to feel this out a lot. Huh? Oh, right, I don't have mounts on my, on my bars. Fuck, where am I looking? Fuck it. We'll just go with the horse. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you ain't shit. Very strange to remember. I wonder if they'll put the work in to decouple Summoner from Scholar. That sounds like some fundamental technical work, which would honestly be annoying. But honestly, the sheer difference between Summoner and, or baseline Arcanist and Scholar right now probably gives it enough reason to actually do that. Then it could probably actually weave a lot of the skills into the job a lot more naturally than they do currently. They've said a bunch that they regret doing it like this. I mean, I can see why. You're basically tying, like, after they decoupled the class interweaving that they had in previous expansions, they basically still have to deal with it for one, or for two jobs in particular, for no reason other than, like, the specific way they designed it. Which, while, like, cool from a lore sense, in that, like, summoners and scholars are doing a very similar thing, but, for different ends, yeah, it just makes a lot of really annoying technical problems, I imagine. Also, as a concept, it's actually really cool that, like, you're kind of, like, teaching the Faerie, or, like, jogging their memories in order to, like, unlock the better shit. It's kind of neat. Alright, we did it. That was a bit of nothing, but... I guess we are dealing with very early quest designs, so... These probably aren't going to be terribly interesting, unfortunately. Ruins observed. My partner keeps asking me when queues are going to go back to normal. I have to tell them, maybe February. Yeah. Yeah. Scholar questline isn't too bad. Right, but I'm talking, like, from the, like... from the perspective of what you're specifically doing, right? Because I just walked around a couple of places, observed a thing, observed another thing, and the fairy was like, cool. And we looked out on a vista completely soundlessly. Yeah. It's just not a lot to it at the moment. But yeah, like, I've been lucky. Tonberry is the only server on the Japanese side of things, I think, now that even even has, like, lengthy queues at all. And even then, it's, like, not a lot. Although I guess we'll see over the holidays. It could get a lot worse. Welcome back, Aldine. I gather the experiment met with success. I don't know, nothing happened, Alka. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. It is curious the way they're framing the scholar, though. Because they sound almost like the way they're talking specifically about stratagems and stuff like that, it makes the scholar seem like almost a, well, I mean, I guess they literally implied it, but like a literal military leader? Like someone who would be like a prominent person within like a squad or something like that. Which, like, obviously for everything they've said everything Alka has told us about it makes sense, but it's not the typical thing you think of when you think healer. It's actually making me rethink, of, like, the 4 characters, or of my 4, like, characters, like, which one would naturally tend to scholar. Because one of them was a commander, and that doesn't really fit, this character here. Military tactician. Yeah. That's super interesting. Huh. I might have to rethink what jobs all 4 of those people, or all 4 of them, or some of the 4 do. Huh. Alkazolkas looks pleased to see you. Actually, hold on. I got a new button. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Erects a magic... Okay, so that's a heal with a shield. Oh, that's a cooldown. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what that was. Right, so that's the AoE. Do I still have... So Al-Ra gonna pick up Reaper? Yeah. She's the one that's kind of, like, would deal with, like, a possession thing a lot better than the others. Oh, yeah, I guess I could be, like, I guess I could use this, like... What do you call it? Actually, let me... Oh, God. Does pet positioning matter with this? Fuck me. This... God damn it. I really hope that's not a huge thing. But I probably am going to want to do a movement sometimes. Oh, God, where did OBS go? Yeah, she's the one that would, like, deal with possessions the most. Like, the Mikote I have is, like, the one I've kind of fashioned as, like, the all-arounder / tactician of the group. And he plays all of the ranged physical and a couple of healers, because that gives him kind of, like, the position to be able to do shit like that. And also the kind of things they do kind of meld with that. But I had him doing Astrologian White Mage, and having Aldine doing Scholar as a healer. I might actually rethink that and swap Scholar and White Mage between them, because Tactician fits the Mikote better than, or will, better than it does Aldine. And then White Mage makes a lot more sense in terms of, like, his kind of thing of broadly exploring magic. Because, like, Scholary and some Summoners are kind of similar-ish. Alcazolka looks pleased to see you. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Haldine, he says, with me just standing here. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Doubly so when we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges, and the attacks best employed when... forgive me, I lost sight of the most pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the Calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Aldine? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nemean civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of the Faerie. Even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? So I made an alt, and I'm using it to take on every content in the game patch by patch, starting with 2.0, including relics. Just about done with 2 relics out of 10. Yeah. The ARR relics are... a lot. See, here's the other thing about this. Aldine and my Alra character, Ray, like, in their kind of backstories, like, they basically traveled together a bit before the events of the game. A bit before the events of the beginning of ARR. And them being a Scholar Marauder, or an Arcanist Marauder, Scholar Marauder kind of, like, setup makes a lot of sense for them. I guess, like, Aldine and Will could be both. Even though I try to keep them separate. Books is just soul-crushing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the books, honestly. I got up to the point where it was like, okay, wait for these fates, and I was like, this sucks. Yeah, flying and collecting the mats you can collect in advance really helps speed it up a bit. It's really the book's part that will be tedious. Last light grind took me 2 hours, I think, so not too bad. Really? Damn. Feels like it's not going to be that for the books I'm doing, for the last book I was doing, but yeah. I am also inexperienced with it, so like I may be missing things. Oof, textures are looking a bit funny in the rain, Alka. Well met, Aldine. I had only just arrived myself. It was in this vicinity that Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Oh. Oh, there it is. Books I did over time, so it wasn't bad for me, I think. Oh, fair enough. Look, it's up the stairs. God, I love that that's just a basic butcher knife. My son, my dear son, at long last, The rancor. It rises, it rises. It comes. No, it was saying it rises. Oh, right. Do be spam and ruin. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I don't have fucking lucid. God damn it. Fuck. Do I have, oh, it is. Oh no, I'm slow. Fuck. Alka, you're not doing a very good job being the tank. Please. So bad compared to completing all the fishing one for ARR. Oh. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Oh, confound it all! Interesting. Encounter with the Tonberry has rekindled its memories. Huh. Ah, what happened, Aldine? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you've only just begun to work with the Faerie. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Vernzen will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa. So it's like the time nodes, but also weather reliant. Ugh. That's gross. Don't like that much. Alright. Got all your tanks to 90, by the way. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got Warrior to 90 yet. And as a result, I haven't gotten Dark Knight to it either. Aldine, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tonberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I am mistaken, but your Faerie regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Aldine. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Oh, Alka. I don't think you get what's going on. Okay, hold on. I need to... Oh god, that's gonna conflict, isn't it? Shit. Shoot. Fuck. How am I gonna do this, then? Could put it there, but that's probably where I want, Oh, I guess I could... Yeah, that might be a fine place to put it, actually. So then we're going up to 40, which gives us Fey Illumination. Orders Faerie to execute Fey Illumination increases healing potency of all nearby party members by 10%, while reducing magic taken by all nearby enemies for a thing. Effect cannot be stacked with Seraphic Illumination. Okay. That can just go there. What are we up to now? 85? Ether Flow restores 20% of maximum MP. Oh! Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's absolutely going to go there, because that's just energy drain again. And I don't have that unlocked. And then this is an AoE, if I remember correctly. Yes. You know, I was actually wondering, why, wait. How do you... When set to guard, automatically cast Embrace on party members who suffered damage. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And I guess... Oh, no, these are, like, orders, like, edgy actions, right. Oh, right, this is gonna be more akin to old Summoner than it was before. Sure, that makes sense. Like, I don't know how much of a fan I am of, like, melee AoEs like this, but I do appreciate that this fits Scholars in particular very well, because they're meant to be up-close and personal healers. That's kind of neat. Been doing, like, 5EX Trial 2 runs a day to start collecting the totems for the mount. Oof, good luck. Pet jank included, I assume. Well, it is just, like, yeah, it might still be that. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, they did, like, a lot of work to make sure Summoner didn't have to deal with that bullshit, but Scholar's kind of been left in the dust with that. That's a shame. Hopefully next expansion they do something with it then. Because, like, I don't know how often they do, like, reworks in the middle of expansions, but that also seems like a bad idea, honestly. Alcazolka has news which should be of great interest to you. Good to see you, Aldine. I made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I've come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with the information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your Faerie will regain more of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say, Master Redolin Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. Ah, but you cannot journey to Uldar until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text inexplicably, explicitly mention that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help. Though I doubt it will require much effort. Uh-huh. I hope that's the case. Monk got a rework back in patch 5.4. That was the new foundation for the 6.0 changes. You'd be more likely to see something like that for Scholar, I think, but I don't know if they think Scholar needs a rework. I see people complain Scholar is really boring to play as when you get used to it, but it still happens to be most desirable healer for raiders. Interesting. It just feels jank in comparison to Sage. Yeah, and like, yeah, which is honestly how I felt about Warrior a bit in comparison to Dark Knight. Dark Knight just felt more fully realized, even from a UI perspective. I feel better about Warrior now, though, but that was definitely a similar feeling I got. My group is taking Scholar Astrologian this tier. Interesting. I know someone's going Sage. I don't remember who the other healer is going to be, though. Hi. Get fucked. Oh, I have to... Right. Absolutely love playing as Paladin and Walker. That is the next tank I'm gonna level. Wait, what? Wait, is Energy Drain a filler? Or, well, I mean, I guess it's a resource generator, but, like, it can be used in place of a filler to... Oh, fuck me. I just wish Paladin wasn't bottom of the damage. It's very fun. I mean, is tank damage really that big a deal? I mean, to be fair, though, it looks like Summoner... It looks like Summoner specifically has some, problems in the damage department, too. Which is obviously feels worse, because that's its whole deal, but... We're pushing week 1 Savage, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if it's kind of, like, not as fun... So when do they do, like, balance patches? I think I recall seeing, talk in the Discord server about, Weaver's Guild. Otherwise, not really. 6.05 will be balanced. So that's first week of Savage. Is that right? Because it sounded like some made it sound like it was going to be, there was going to be, like, some balance done for the normal raids, but yeah, Gen 4. Mostly potencies, honestly, and some minor changes. Oh, yeah, like, I don't expect redesigns or anything like that, but... I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expected you, Aldine. Have you the Leaves and Alcazolca's designs, then? I sure do. 6.1 would be substantial changes. Yeah. Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal. For rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. Oh, God. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alcazolca's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could only complete the colettes, or culottes. This is because the other garment requires skills which I do not possess. Mr. Serendipity and Giver of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworkers Guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf, Aldine. You will need only visit each guild and present to them my unfinished work. Cool. So we go to Goldsmith's Guild. Paladin still has the most, with like 2 single target to party wide passive arms, even, I know that's not a good thing for high-end raiding. Got them all leveled and can flex, not useful thing, I mean. Wish I could, I wish cover wasn't so Blair. Is it Blair? No, not mine, it, fuck. Goldsmith, there we go. Greetings, Aldine. Red said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortarboard. Incomplete scholar's garb. Finishing touches are all that await. Especially blind prog can carry a Deadpool just that bit longer to see further into the fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, it used to be a second rampart, but they took the mitigation off it and made it cost gauge. Oh. Interesting. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Aldine. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Oh, right, because I have to go to the Leatherworkers Guild, don't I? Ugh. Do I really care about, like, taking the short way there to preserve some gil? Probably not. Yeah, fuck it. Paladin's sudden fight with full gauge is a huge quality of life change. Did you have to build it up like beast gauge? Leatherworkers Guild. Now it won't feel as bad to pull with Paladin. Yeah, but Paladin's gauge is just for defensives. Right. Oh, okay. So then pulling with nothing means that you've got nothing to start with, whereas like pulling with nothing as warrior means you've still got all your defensive kit. Aldine, the man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. All right then, show me what you've got. What? I gotta make one more stop, don't I? Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. I'm just awkwardly standing there watching everyone do their work. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves, perfect for the scholar who prefers that his protection does not come at a cost to dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert cord wainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, already spoils you by making your gloves for free. You know what? Fair. You're the scholar, yes. I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. 2 level 45 quests. One for the button, one for the artifact gear. Yeah. Never liked these part of the quests. It felt like a bit... Like, from a gearing perspective, I understand why it exists, but, like, when it comes to, like, completing role quests, it's kind of... It just feels like an extra quest for no reason, but it's more time for them to do shit. I like that both the Summoner and Scholar you're reviving a long-lost art. Yep. Also really funny that you're getting the level 50 armor while dressed up in level 90 armor. Yeah. Which, by the way, looks just so good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. At least if it follows the ARR formula. It felt good back in 2.0, getting the gear was a huge dopamine hit. Yeah, and, like, leveling up your first characters, or even, like, job-specific ones. Like, obviously, they're artifact gear, they have their glamours and that, but, like, I feel like sometimes it kind of drags the quest line out a little bit too much. Unless you, like, weave in some good story points with it. But, yeah. Really look like an army officer. Yeah, it's a nice touch, honestly. Which is, yeah. This craftsmanship is amazing. Cannot wait to get started. Good dork-ass. Getting iconic looks for free was a big hit. Yeah. Here you are, sir. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alka-Zolka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. You must be dying to see the completed set. No, I would be. Had I gone to such great lengths, you ought to surprise him... Oh, I know I would be. Had gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next meet him. But my level 90 gear, though. My level 90 gear, though. Oh my god, it's actually gonna lock me out of it until I'm wearing it, isn't it? Fuckers. Turn, I think raiments ready, so would you consider donning them in ancient inscriptions, although I am certain this is not necessary. On the off chance you misplaced any set, go back and speak with the artisans. Okay. Fucking wear the goddamn good shit then. Whip. Oh god, now I look like a graduate. Fuck. Wait. Oh, right, I don't get the chest yet, do I? Of course I don't. Equip. No. No. I don't think I get pants either, do I? Oh, I might have... Yes. Awesome. Great. That inventory will be terrible. I say as mine looks much the same. Listen, Yes. It is a work in progress. Unfortunately, I feel the need to hold on to stuff like that because I'm still going to level stuff up from, like, 1. I probably should just, like, bite the bullet and, dump all of it and just have to deal with buying gear as I need. By the gods, I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time. You are the very image of the Nemean scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Huh. See you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. For your fellow man. Alcazolka wishes to propose another way you might rekindle your Faerie's memories. Ah yes, I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of the fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you have a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronzelake? You'll find no shortage of sick and wounded there. Rakusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Sure. Actually, can I just re-equip all of my shit and it's fine? Or... No, it's not. Fuck you. Oh no, wait, that's a different quest. Okay, cool. I was gonna say... Hi, y'all. Hello, welcome to Bronzelake. If you desire treatment, Pardon, you wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to... Oh, wait, you must be Aldine the Scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I'm told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. Okay. Oh god, they're all over the place. Hi, Raven. That might be Val still. Cast Asuna. My lungs. I can breathe again. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Huh? Wither? Why'd you have to go and do that? Oh, bugger. Now they'll take me wine away. Sorry, mate. Probably should have thought about that one. Wan-faced invalid. Eh? What did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did. Thank you. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Die. God, the Broil 4 animation is really fucking cool. Yeah, I ain't been the same since Cartono. Chirurgeons say the flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. Say he's a superstitious git. Oh, that was on me. Whoops. What? What's this warmth? Did you do that? I... Thank you, whoever you are. You set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. Huh? How the... Oh. You again. Die. It's funny because that animation has like a sound effect that is akin to like cannon fire, which is interesting. Incredible, absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. The commanding officers will be... Sorry, I had to do that right near the mic because a fly was there. To hear they can return to active duty. You and Alka-Zolka, my deepest thanks, Aldine. Like, I couldn't really risk reaching for the mute button in case I didn't actually end up having the opportunity to get them. There's been fucking flies in here ever since I got back from traveling, which fucking sucks. Honestly, still think that's related to the fucking leak we had beneath the house. They've just been, like, gathering there and getting in through the vents or some shit. Ah, Aldine. Rakusa Farusa tells me that your potent magic exceeded all expectation. Had a good time, did you? Aye, thought you might. Warms my heart to see you two, see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nimian tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Oh. So then there's... Huh. So then there's direct heals that increase your gauge. So is... Why is my map in this scene? What? That was weird. So... So, Energy Drain is just a really weak version, or really weak damaging version, of other abilities that will increase my Faerie gauge. Huh. Interesting. Hey Ryuzaki, how's it going? Scholar's gown. More attire. Nice. Aldine, you must come with me at once. Another Tonberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A travelling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time we will hunt the Tonberry in greater numbers, so that we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. I have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances that you will keep your Faerie in line this time, yes? I don't think so, Alka, because I don't think we're looking at this situation correctly. Then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first Tonberry. Pretty good, got warrior to 90, Primal Ren's great, starting up Paladin leveling next. I have not got Primal Rend on my warrior yet. Although the fact that that's a gap closer is, like, delicious. I want that so bad. Alright, where am I gonna put you? Honestly, I'd probably swap those two around. Oh. Okay. That doesn't cost any... Wait, that doesn't cost MP? So Lustrate and Energy Drain are, like, basic abilities that just increase... Okay, interesting. Aether Flow, though? What do you mean? You only get 3 per minute or so. Wait, did those... Oh, sorry, I was reading this incorrectly. They cost to use that. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I was reading that thinking it increased the Aether gauge, but no. I hit Aether Flow to get these, and then spend them to... Yeah, okay, right. I gotcha. I don't know why I thought that was the other way around. When learning Scholar, I'm always out of Aether Flow, so you need to budget them. Right. Noted. Thank the gods you've come, Aldine. Any later, we might have had to proceed without you. The Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. Cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. What the fuck? Damn it, not again. It seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Really like the Scholar armor. Yeah, it's neat. I like it a lot. The animation lock on Primal Ring can be a bit spicy, though. Noted. Come, let us follow and finish this once and for all. I wish we could speak to our Faerie. It seems like more is going on than is being let on, but... Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Alright, we're moving on. Oh, you know what I probably should have done, though? Oh, I can't cast it on them. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was the wrong one. Fuck. What do you... Oh, there's more. What are you doing? Oh. More. Oh, God. Uses everyone's grudge. Uh-oh. Well, this might be a problem. Never mind. What's... Again? Why do you protect this demon? You hit that button constantly. I do. Well, it's a... Oh god, what are we doing now? Yep. Like, it's a holdover from me having to do that during WoW to make sure, like, abilities go off. And also OGCD weaving in this game kind of requires me to do it a bit as well. The Rancor, Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? I did. Then Nim is no more. 1,500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Cerrito Carito, before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses begin to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin... We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear, and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. Okay. So... I don't know if this is for all Tonberries, but... Tonberries were fucking people? Nim got fucked up in the War of the Magi. Yeah, I recall, if I recall correctly from, I think it's Jesse Cox's video on, like, lore, for ARR at least. There was, the War of the Magi took place, and I think Nim wasn't the White Mage party. I think they were the neutral party. But, like, the civilization that practiced black magics, which I think was led by Shitoto at the time, like, sent a miasma over the place that basically wiped out everyone. Is this implying that, like, a lot of people from Nim turned into Tonberries as a result? Or is this some other shit that's going on? Maybe that'll be explained. They were neutral, Ampedor was the White Mage, Mark was BLM. Right, gotcha. Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies have been changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. Even those whom you call kin deny you. Even those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to that rancor, until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. You almost killed them. Alka, good job. You should do this dungeon for some more Nim lore. I have done it before, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Aww. This dungeon is really fun because it tends to fuck with sprouts. Yeah, there's a hard mode of it too. Maybe it's the hard mode that I've done. I feel like you have to do the earlier version, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention when I did that. Soft Marauder, hard Marauder, what? Came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, because I could use a partner like you. Take care, Aldine. Whoop. No OBS, don't do that. So wait a bleeding moment. That Tonberry used to be a scholar like you? So, does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Ah, the hell's with it. All this bleeding magic shit's too complicated. Oh my god, that is the reason he was crying. I nearly killed him. Oh, thank the gods that fairy stopped me. Sorry, one sec. God, I really need to go to the doctor's. My ears have been kind of stuffy recently. I really need to get them cleaned out again. I wonder, did she know it was Cerrito from the beginning? Or was it only... In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories. Not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order, and decide how I might explain this to the Axemaster. Yeah, what happened to Cerrito, then? Oh. They're still here. Hi. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is a great comfort to me. I did not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did. The sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar is no longer resonates with my ether. I cannot summon her. Only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here. A gown as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. So I bid you farewell, Ardeen. Carry on our traditions with pride. Faerie's named Lily. She's a trans girl confirmed. Why? Wait, what? This concludes the realm reborn before the dawn. Yep, go talk to Alka-Zolka again. Was the fairy not... Well, I mean, first of all, Fae... Like, we've already established in a lot of ways that Fae don't have gender. Oh, Lily is... Oh, okay, right, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, that got me a little confused. Where did I put the bubble? Oh no, I put it on the one next to it. Right. I need to start sorting out what I'm going to do with all my cooldowns, because I realize I just haven't been doing that. Okay, so we got Got Whispering Dawn. That's not cooldown. That's not cooldown. That is cooldown. That is a cooldown. Probably also want, oh, that is cooldown too. And I probably want to put, oh, I guess I can have this too. Shorecast should, fuck. Just got rid of the pet fucking thing. Gotta put that on there as well. That should be fine for now. Place. There. Okay, good. Theo all gives you a lot of gender feels. Oh, really? Why is every button the same shades of green and gold? Yeah. It's kind of like the complete opposite of Warrior, where they had actually like a gradient, and all of the defensives usually had a specific thing. All of the other all of the heals had a certain color tinge to them. It really made it like easy to tell which buttons were which, you know. I really hope in the future that we do actually get like a Titania-like summon for Scholar. That would be really neat. Why is it? I forgot that there's no music in the night areas in ARR. Gunbreaker has two button colors, blue and explosion. And sometimes both. I feel like I was going to say something, but I can't remember what it was. The Green Death. Oh, we're actually going to talk about this. Okay. Alcazalca's face is the picture of excitement. They haven't got music at night in some of the ARR areas, or at least it didn't seem like it. Whereas, like, some places either have one track going over, or, like, have a night theme. Although, maybe I'm thinking of towns. No, either way. You have astonishing timing, Aldine. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Cerrito Carito has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when Living Scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nimian secrets. Come, my friend. Let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake where Cerrito Carito is. Nope, we're back to We're back to, Heavensward music. Razat Han night theme is a banger. Yep. It's a real shame that whenever you go to Razat Han, there's something else going on that overrides the music, because you miss out on the music there, and it sucks that that doesn't get seen until basically the post-game. So your gameplay is idling around the Aetheryte and Q? Yeah, true. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Aldine and I are ready and willing to help. But pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. I brought all my knowledge to bear against the rancor and managed to save some of my comrades. Alas, many and more are yet consumed by hatred. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet within our halls, we were content with our company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one, we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into tonberries has returned. What? Are you certain? Beyond all doubt. 1,500 years passed, powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace, alongside the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both. Finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. Yet I presume you will not stand idle while the condition worsens. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself, for fear of being hunted. Then we will gather them in your stead. It is we, is it not, Aldine? Oh, yeah, as long as you don't bitch about my Faerie being under control, motherfucker. Wait, the Tomberry wasn't evil? The hell did I miss? No, yeah, he used to be a Lalafell. So the, scholar is an art of a civilization known as the Nim. And they existed, I think it's like 3 eras back. So, like, before, like, 2 calamities, 5th to 6th to 7th to 8. No, it's 3 calamities. 3 calamities akin to the one that Bahamut made. Second Astral Era. No, they were talking about the 5th. They, like, specifically referenced the 5th Astral Era. 3rd was Allag. Yeah. Yeah, the Nim existed in the 5th Astral Era, and it came to an end because of the War of the Magi. That was what... Yeah. No, all good. I was just needed to confirm then that, like, yeah. Sorry, Charles. Anyway. So, scholars came from Nim, and a calamity befell Eorzea around their time called the War of the Magi. That was a war between black mages and white mages, essentially. And the black mages, basically, propagated a disease in Nim because they were a neutral party that they couldn't risk joining the other side. So they plagued them. And, as it turned out, turned them into Tonberries. Yes, exactly. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and 2 of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I've no doubt you will find them. Alright. Off we go. The Green Death. Jesus. What? Oh. Right. This is Upper Lenosha, not... I'm an idiot. I thought I could just fly there. Actually, I need to make this make sense as well. There. Ordering cooldowns and... typed up a little bit. AR zones, baby. Yep. Small as fuck. Also, but I am kind of surprised there isn't, like, an interconnected thing, to bridge that gap. Oh. All right. This person's doing Scholar for the first time. I'm coming down like, oh, hey, how's it going? Broil 4. As you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear the crank and rumble of a rock upon rock, the hair raised and the nape of your neck. You say, yep, right. Oh, wow, we've got 2 people doing them. You can see the Wanderer's Palace from the Aetheryte here. Yeah, if it wasn't, foggy. Deliver the outer keystone. Has your search for keystones borne fruit? Sure has. One of the 3 keystones to seal Wanderer's Palace. Yes. Yes, there can be no mistaking these runes. I have it. I have it. Whew, that was a pitched battle, I tell you. Keystone was in the clutches of an, Uragnite, and an ill-tempered one at that. Whenever I get around to leveling Summon a Scholar on this character, I'll probably do it for on the Scholar for the Q times. Yeah. Yeah, then you can just blitz through Summoner. That explains the distinctive odor, but the runes leave no doubt. Thank you, Alka-Zolka. Oh, it was the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst stricken of the Nimians now. It is not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones. 2 on the outside and another at the center. I lack this grand keystone and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await will try you sorely as a scholar. Now, is this the point where all of my abilities are locked behind the level thing? Yes. Okay, so it'll just get added as needed then. That's fine. What's this? Increase the rate of... Oh, right, the big DPS cooldown. Dominability. Restore own HP and the HP of all nearby members. Party members. Okay, so an AoE with Faerie with Aetherflow. Yep, sure I am, PJ. We have divined the location of the Grand Keystone, my friend. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alka-Zolka. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the keystone, the stone's whereabouts, that we were able to piece together where it must be. As you can imagine, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now he was combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious assets. I told Alka-Zolka this, but he firmly believes the enchantments have worn thin. I am less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Aldine, you have arrived in time. I believe our prize is just yonder. And I trust Cerrito Carito mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken in our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. You really can't move 5 feet without starting a Fate in an ARR zone. Yep. You sure can't. Keep your wits about you, Aldine. Oh. Oh. That's a big one. Oh my god. Cat Golem. A Guardian. Well, we've dug up much of Nim's past. Perhaps it's time we put a piece of it to rest. Okay. I'm assuming I probably can't cast it on that. Oh no, I can cast it on both. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Hey, no boulder clapping. That's my thing. Oh, that costs... Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well... Ow. Oh. Wow, I really thought I was gonna eat that. Fuck. Oof. Managing the ether flow, I think, is going to be a bit of a thing for me. I'm not used to that on a healer. Haha! What a team we make. No foe can stand against Scholar and Marauder. The Grand Keystone is ours. Cerrito will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. Healers do be second-class citizens in some respects. Well, yeah, I guess I just remember that, the party UI really isn't... Or, sorry, the, like, duty UI really is not made for, healers. Because you have no, like, party listing like you do with a duty or trust. Which I presume is, like... Hopefully they just move some of the tech from the trust into, the rest of the quests, or rest of the duties like that, because it would be really helpful. We're safe, thank the gods. And the keystone? Right here. Don't think Faerie works on NPCs. I couldn't see, like, I was definitely further away, but I could order the Faerie around, so I presume I just wasn't within range, honestly. Well done, you two. With this, I can cast the sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering most. Oh, I'm full glad to hear it. Soon the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. But this is only the first step. I will need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. We're not alone in this, Cerrito Carito. We three shall see an end to this blight. Thank you, Alcasoka. And Aldine. I am proud to have you both at my side. Aldine, it is time that you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability. Once it was the sole province of high-ranking scholars. May it serve you well henceforth. So big AoE heal. Can't really buy the game with congested servers, and all I've done is Scholar and Warrior. What jobs have you completed? False friends. Cerrito Carito seems to be at wit's end. Oh, all you've done is Scholar and Warrior. If you want a tank, I'd suggest Dark Knight. you do have a summoner that's basically sitting there too. So you could, like, burn through the job quest just so you have it as well, and learn it. Those would be my suggestions. I've worked day and night on the cure, yet I have little to show for it. My research is at a standstill for lack of information. Yeah, I've done Summoner too. Oh, right. Astrologian would be another healer I'd look at. I think they're fun. Back in ARR, I'm pretty sure the Scholar meta was cross-classing as many dots as possible. That sounds about right. I feared as much. Even men had knowledge of the sick. If ever men had knowledge of the sickness, it was long lost before this age. Even after careful study of Nimian tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me, that it came from the sea. From traders who returned from the South Seas, yes. They had lost their mainmast in a fearsome tempest and drifted, victims of the current, until at last they ran aground on a desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore, and would have perished but for the Lullafellan tribe that lived there. These native nursed the traders back to health and helped mend their ship. They even sent our men home with an amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship. In Nim, we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. When they sailed into port a year after they had left, you can imagine how joyful the mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror. Traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed, and the rest you know. So, did they really run aground in Mark, and, like, the Black Mages saw that opportunity to send them back to Nim to fuck over the entire continent? Wait, Scholars had Arrow? Well, cross-classing would give you Arrow, I assume. So, like, cross-classing into a Conjurer would give you access to Arrow. This was back when you had to do, like, multiple classes to get a job. And you had all of their you had all of the baseline class abilities. Yeah. Yet our joy soon turned to... Yep. Story suggests the traders contracted the disease on the Isle. The voyage home must have been... Hold on. The traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim, yes? The sickness became known only after they reached port? You mean to suggest that it was not the men who bore the disease? Then who or what... Something they carried, perhaps. Something like the Islander's gift. That does seem the more likely culprit, but without the amphora, that is... this is all conjecture, and I would be astounded if even a shard remains after 1500 years. As would I. It was placed on display in the royal halls for all to see, if only I had considered it a possible source. The royal halls? I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. And if Aldine joins me, mayhap we will be lucky. Didn't think Arrow was cross-classable. Might just be one I didn't use, though. I'm pretty sure it was, but I think Thunder might not have been... Might not have been now that I'm unlocking Memoir. Oh. Or Memories. I've got to figure out a better layout for this, I think. I mean, I could just place it there. Is there any actual practical use to using energy drain? It seems like it's just bad. I'm not gonna lie. I guess, like, it absorbs... It's just DPS, honestly. So, like, if Ether Flow's coming off cooldown and I have nothing else to do, I can just... They got rid of the MP gain. Right. So I guess the only reason I would ever use this is if Ether Flow is about to come off cooldown, I have absolutely no other healing to do, and there's no reason to use Sacred Ground. Or I need to save Sacred Soil, sorry. I would just burn it on that, because then I would still preserve the Faerie gauge and get 3 Ether Flow back from Okay. 2013 was a crazy time for this game. Yeah. Certainly was. Ah. Oh no. Paladin didn't have a damaging AoE. They had a button called Flash that blinded enemies and increased your enmity. Ugh. Yuck. Warrior didn't have a taunt, needed a level... Fuck. God, that sounded like a mess. Like, it... Honestly, really cool for a single-player RPG. Really does not work in an MMO, I feel. Like, God, that sounds like arse. You spot something half covered with soil several yards below you. Monks leveling Dragoon to get blood for blood. Oh, fuck. Goddamn mess. To 42, by the way, for that one. Ugh. Even worse. I wonder if it's just a void scent. You dig out an empty amphora from the soil where it lies. I wonder if it's literally just a void scent in there. You had to level Black Mage to get Swift Cast. Fuck. There we go. Now it's a clear day. I can see everything. Raven. I'd love an ARR classic type server with this stuff still in for novelty's sake. Maybe. Yeah, like, out of morbid curiosity, honestly, more than anything else. I don't know. Honestly, like, working a system like that into some other, like, grand single-player RPG wouldn't be a bad thing. It's just, like... Yeah, in an MMO, it's just... Ugh. Like, honestly, seeing videos about that is enough for me. Warrior had a dot, all the melees could cross-class. I beg your pardon? You found it intact? As empty as the day it was made. Incredible. I remember this as though it were yesterday. This is a self-same amphora. And it is truly an honest-to-God's miracle. Though, it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care. Assuming it can turn us into tonberries. Oh yeah. Maybe you should have thought of that. Void scent. That is what attempted to stop you from taking the amphora? Flashes back to the Black Mage questline? Oh no. I miss the combat mechs of Heavensward times and dungeon design of ARR, to be honest, but that's just me. You talking Gordia's era, HW? I know 1.0 was supposed to be dreadful, but I'm morbidly curious about it, and it's surprisingly hard to find good footage of it. Yeah, like, from what I understand, some people have gotten, like, servers going up, but only for, like, 20 people tops, and not very well running at that. Like, that's the whole thing about, like, 1.0. it was a technical fucking mess. Like, it's not like WoW Vanilla, right? Where things are just brand new and they've got complicated systems. Like, it works, but, like, you know, it's a certain flavor. 1.0 is a technical fucking nightmare. I heard the quests don't work on those servers. The scripts can't run or something. They've intentionally tried to remove it from the internet. Yeah, which, like, honestly, sure. Like, I think there is something to be said for software preservation in that, in terms of purely archival stuff, right? But I can also understand, like, them wanting to bury that, because it's, like, it was something that hugely damaged the Final Fantasy brand. It was a technical fucking mess. It probably cost them millions of dollars just to run the damn thing, because the scripts were so fucking complicated that it was probably overworking the servers they did have. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just... Ugh. I do think something of it should be preserved, but yeah, I don't know if I'd make it like there's no way it would ever be a WoW Classic situation. That's just insane. I don't know. Like, a lot of people have basically done the archiving of it, not as literal software, but just like recalling like how it was, like doing documentaries about it being created and stuff like that. Like, I feel like there's enough that, like, who gives a shit about the code base, honestly. I would assume they have a copy of the code base and stuff. Oh, they probably do. But, I mean, why ever make that see the light of day? It was an unmitigated disaster. Just don't worry about it. Void Scent are drawn to the magics of their own kind, which means a Void Scent of some strength was likely sealed herein. Yes, here. A binding sigil cut into the bottom. Thank you, called it. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is the work of Mark. Mark, beware the dark. Keep away or lose your heart. That Mark? An apt rhyme doubtless inherited from Nim. Mark was our enemy, rapacious and unwise. Their magi trafficked with the void, grew mighty from shadows, and attacked our lands time and again. Look no further than this. The sigil, which sealed the void scent in his gift. Islanders must have known been their pawns in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not only did we consider that everything, from the Tempest to our traders... Oh, not once did we consider that everything, from the Tempest to our traders' miraculous return, might be a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. Pray allow me to research this, and please, tell me if you begin to transform. Oh, fuck. I gotta think. How did we get to the point that... Well, I guess there's, like, Malefic 4 in, thingy, so... It's not actually, all that surprising. Oorah. Your time away is not light and... Oh, actually, sorry. I've got to put that somewhere. Yes, AoE, but better. That's fine. Deployment tactics. Extends Galvanize effect cast on self or target to nearby party members. Wait, what? Extends Galvanize effect cast on self or target to nearby party members. Time remaining on original effect. No effect when target is not under the effect of Galvanize. So, if I cast a shield on someone, I can use this to spread it to other people? Interesting. Yeah, think of it as a dot spread, so it's Bane. I don't know how you guys do it, I just have 3 hotbars in a row and it works. I like to put things in positions where I know them. Like, if I've got the extra buttons on the mouse, like, I'm not gonna not use them, but them being associated with certain positions, like, helps me, like, keep all of my rotations together to some extent. So, thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk, and your ears? My ears are still long and pointy. Good, you are safe. I think the void scent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma in the amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does this mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? That is what I have come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of the strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain that strength. Oh my gods, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk, but this is also an opportunity. If we can track it down and lay it low, its corpse may lead us to a cure. There is truth in that. Come, Aldine, let us pursue this void scent forthwith. A moment, Alcazolka. I will require all my skill to track. It will require all my skill to track the void scent, and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion. Oh? Of course. Halga Tolga. Realm's gone to shite if these sorry specimens are all of the Royal Marines have got left. But they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done. Well, my name isn't Halga Tolga. Sergeant Tolga? Aldine, do you understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of Nimian military. Come on, we have much and much more to learn. Oh boy. He's just like... Oh, fuck me. I'm on PS4 and I work my ass off to squeeze everything into double cross hotbar. Paladin and Samurai have too many buttons. Well, maybe you should try Summoner. I hear it's got a lot less buttons than it did previously. Hell, it'd actually be really easy to kind of like switch over between the edgy summon rotation and the regular, or the demi summon rotation. My summoner bars are super empty. Yep, they super are. Think you got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ha! You make me laugh. Even worn glasses and ever worn glasses into battle, boy. Expect your foe to wait until you wipe your blood from the lenses, do you? Am I wearing glasses right? No, I'm not because of the headpiece. My machinist is my most empty bar, I think. But it's still at 80. And the scholar. Had a lot like you in the war. More use dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept us safer than their damned magics ever did. You're a bloody joke. But here I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be. First, the creed. To victory, come hells or high water. Con, let me hear you. Why? Come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. Well, you show spirit, I'll give you that. Now, to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Mamulja sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. The Whoresons will hurl everything they've got at you for that. Acquit yourself well and you pass. Now go. Okay. That is bizarre. Those guys come from the New World. Excuse me? I should put that there. Oh, probably need to get off my mount first. The Mamulja. Oh. Wait, they're practitioners of blue magic? Why you laugh? You think Mamulja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? Haha, you die now. Okay. Oh, wait, I have got an AoE. What am I doing? That's not allowed. You're meant to drop dead. Fuck you. Oh, right. Yes, blue magic does come from, the New World. Forgot about that. I guess I just didn't know, who the Mamulja were, so... I was not aware. Oh god, what happened to Alka? Ha! You're both still alive. Not half bad. But any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. With all due respect, sir, the tasks you gave us were... I mean, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? You bloody fool. If you've got ass, then clearly you learned nothing. And you, Scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, Scholars, everyone has to do their whatever it takes to survive, to be all they can be. Until you understand that, you're no fit to face even the weakest Void Sent. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed. God, do you know how many gods I've had to kill? Fucker. Sir, yes, sir. I've been a fool, Aldine. We'll do as he says. To victory, come hells or high water. If we don't get another limited job, I suspect whenever we get to the New World, Blue Mage will be reworked into a proper job. Salamander oil is referencing a side quest where you lather up Godbert. Oh. Okay then. Alright. Wait, where's the next quest? Oh, it's over here. Deployment tactics. You know what? I'll put it up there. Where Bane used to be. Although... I really want to double that up like I did with Bane, because... I know hitting some controls sometimes got me in weird situations. Transforms the next Galvanize and Catalyze statuses into HP recovery, equaling the amount of damage reduction. Ooh, that's cool. Huh. Did you ever finish Hildebrand? No. I'm gonna dedicate some time to Hildebrand. Maybe I'll do that this week. Or, no, I still want to finish Omega, but maybe I'll do some 14 streams just to go through some Hildebrand for some, like, for a bit of a change-up and stuff. He's supposed to be coming back to this expansion, and I'm super curious what they do with him. I'm still back in, like, I think Heavensward Hildebrand, to be honest. From what I understand, it's also a long quest line, so, like, don't know how far I'd have to go into it. Hoping for the new blue stuff too soon, too. Yeah, they do add that stuff in patches, don't they? Cerrito Corrido would again ask for your assistance. How goes the training, friends? Well enough. As Aldine's comrade in arms, it is clear that his prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I'd already thought myself a master of Nimian techniques, frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered. The Sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I'm still a novice. Until Sergeant Tolga says I am worthy, I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Alcazolka. Stay true to this path, and you will become as fine a Marine as ever marched under our banner. Well, suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Aldine. I've tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success. It seems Nimian magics will not suffice. Well, that comes as a little surprise. This void scent was in Mark's thrall and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nimian wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe the Thaumaturges Guild in Uldar has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Beladian forefathers. Beladian, not Marquis? Perhaps they were the heirs of the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Uldar seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Aldine? I suggest you seek out Yayake. She is an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals my own. Oh, don't worry, I already have a relationship with the Thaumaturges Guild. An interesting relationship. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training, as well as look after the new recruits. New recruits? Oh. Oh, it's them! To victory, Aldine. Come hells or high water. Yeah, we got Blue Mage Cap. Still, like... Why do I have to go back to talking to the Black Mages? Fuck. Yeah, we got Blue Mage Cap raised to 70 in, like, patch 5.45. And... Shut up, newest girl. Fuck me. Why? What happened with Black Mages? Listen, we might have gotten on the Thaumaturges Guild's bad side for consorting with one of the most powerful Black Mages in existence, who is also a criminal in Uldar. We're buds now, but I don't know if there's any resentment there. Ah, our own avatar of devastation. To what do we owe the pleasure? Alka? Alka Zolka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I'm glad my fellow book lover as well. I have indeed read of a void scent able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title, penned in the 5th Astral Era. Unfortunately, it's no longer part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago, and he has not been heard from since. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on Voidsent and travelled to the western highlands of Kurthus to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There is a chance, of course, that the man is alive, and the book unharmed. We trace his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Mayhap someone there can point you towards where he ventured next. I was wondering when this was going to arrive in Ishgard. Because so far we haven't had to go there, and it's like the level 58 quest. I can't read. There it is. I was too busy with the duty and had to miss on the conversation about 1.0 and 2.0, so I guess I'll have to let it go. Alright, I hated this part because of the Aether Currents. Wait, which part because of the Aether Currents? I don't think the Heavensward Warrior quests went to Ishgard at all. I'm pretty sure it went to a Heavensward zone, though, didn't it? Which part of the quest line was Heavensward? That was the one with, that was the one where you were helping Curious Gorge's brother get back into things, and then also getting Curious Gorge to kind of get his thing, his big fight back, right? Oh, yeah, maybe that is entirely in Eorzea. Tell me this, do we get a more competent teacher than Gorge? Well, I mean, we weren't really learning from Gorge, so, like, how Curious Gorge's brother got his groove back. Well, I mean, technically he didn't. That's kind of the whole point of that part of the quest line. How now, adventurer? On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago. Oh, that is not much to go on. The garrison was well stationed here in those days. Subine is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your researcher, it will be her. I'll just say I have an opinion on 1.0, or rather 1.x. By 1.23, it was already a different experience that differs from most people. Now, that's fair enough. But, like... oh, hello. How might I help you? A man researching Void Scent. Yes. Yes, where was it he was mentioned? Ah, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by the Primal's rampage during the Calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilekin? Well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife. I'm sure I will handle it. I mean, I'm sure there are people that do like the 1.x part of the game, but, I mean... there's very few people, and not for a lot of it, is my understanding. And I mean, like, once they were getting into the point that they were doing, like, their final patches, that's when they were kind of, like, actually figuring out what they wanted the game to become in the end. I'm sure by the end of its patch cycle it was comparable to 11. No experience with 11, so... well, it's more like it was still a worse game. It's just there are some very good ideas in 1.x that were just never going to be well implemented with the functional team it had. Yeah, like, my understanding is that, like, each of the team had come up with really cool things, but the problem was that just none of it came together. Because there just wasn't coordination across it. And others that were never going to work in today's market. No. Bad. Go away. So I just go back to... Yep. Alright, level 60 warrior quest was in Sahagin territory in Aleport. Yeah, yeah. It was at the, it was at the big, gate that had been erected between the Sahagin and, Maelstrom territory, if I remember correctly. Yeah, maybe none of that questline actually took place in the Heavensward areas. That's weird. Found anything to aid our cause? I sure have. Void Scholar's effects. Items believed to be carried on the person of a Void Scholar gone missing 5 summers past. These things have all seen better days. Ah, but here's the book. The writing is still legible. It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible void scent. Mine ears deceive me, or did you track down a book? Splendid, Aldine. You know me. Bit of a tangent here, but I think P3S is going to be the choke point for a lot of groups this tier. Which one's that? That's, oh, right. That's, yeah, bird. That's the bird. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I don't know. The thing is, I had a harder time adjusting to P2N more than P3N, but obviously that's not necessarily an indication of the Savage version, right? But yeah. Bard questline took me through many of the HW areas. I love those husbands. Yeah, Guidolo and I can't remember the other guy's name, but yeah. There's a lot of gay energy in that thing. P3 puts out a lot of damage. Oh, I suppose that's true. Yeah, that'll be an actual strain on the healers, whereas like P2 is just a coordination effort. Sanson, thank you. As for me, I would like to think I've improved by leaps and bounds thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. Welcome back, you two. With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able and ready to face our Voidsent foe in battle. Very good. Then let us attend to our tasks. The day of reckoning will be soon upon us soon enough. After ads phase, when the OT starts taking autos, they hit for 10k before mitigation. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. That fucking sucks. It's also magic damage, so a bit harder to mitigate. Or where the Dark Knight at? Wait, did Dark Knights still have that magical damage DR, don't they? Yeah, Dark Mind. Yeah. 100%. I can see that that's going to be a real big thing for progression, or for, like, world first. Orders your Faerie away while granting you a full Aetherflow stack. Also increases healing magic potency by 20%. Current Faerie will return once the effect expires. Wait. So I get a full Aetherflow stack and increased healing potency, but my Faerie flies away? I thought they had gotten rid of Magic X physical damage being a thing. That's part of why we're taking Warrior Dark Knight. You eat the Faerie and get 3 stacks. Oh, okay, I see. They didn't get rid of the difference, they just standardized the numbers. Yeah, like, there was a discrepancy between the two. And, well, the other thing is, too, that, party mitigation is going to come into play more for magic damage now, because the ones that reduce physical damage will now also mitigate magic damage to a lesser degree. So, like, you're going to have more sources of that DR than you did previously. Regan barely uses it. It gives you 3 stacks, but you need to Faerie for most abilities that use stacks. I say he doesn't use it because he played Scholar the most of all of us. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a kind of ability that I'm like, okay, I just need throughput for like 10 or 15 seconds. Fate and Nat'll now give minor mit for the opposite type of damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's more than just... Isn't there another one other than Feint and Addle? I could be wrong, but... I have it, Aldine. The means to track our invisible Voidsent. The time has come to discuss our attack. Okay. Ha! I've been waiting for this day. What's the plan, Cerrito Corrido? First, we will need to track our quarry. I believe it has been feeding upon the ether of local creatures to regain its strength. The way in which it feeds leaves behind unique ethereal traces. As breadcrumbs mark the path of a hungry child, this trail will lead us straight to the Voidsent. How are we to detect these traces? With Lily's aid, she can sense where the Void Scent has left ether undevoured. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the Void Scent is near, we will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area, and her light will dispel the magics concealing it. Right, my dear? With the Void Scent visible, we will attack with all our might. The Marines will charge and kill it before it causes more damage. This is it, Aldine. Our chance to prove the might of our core. Little one, the fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? And our course is clear. May our plan ensure the sickness never again claims a victim. To victory, come hells or high water. I finally don't look like I'm sighing. They're a 10% DR, but they don't stack with each other. No, isn't there a... Maybe it was just those. I swear there was a third that wasn't like... That wasn't the group-wide mitigation. Or, sorry, wasn't the defensive buffs on party version, but I could be wrong. Certainly no expert on the topic, that's for sure. Oh. God's fates. Thinking of reprisal? Maybe? I don't know. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your Faerie senses the Void Centers moving towards Selma's Run. Oh, we'll just fly there. Fuck it. Can't wait for Monday to come so I can go back to Sage farming healer glamour. Oh, that is still you, Val. Sorry, I still see Raven's, like, name there. So I default to that. And then I realize, like, oh, I actually don't know if Raven has claimed her Twitch account back. Sorry, that makes sense now. Because when you were talking about Faerie, I was thinking, wait, Raven? Like, that would have made more sense for Val, and I don't think I clicked on that. I don't think that clicked for me, which I feel really dumb about that now. I'm sorry. That makes much more sense. Moving towards Camp Bronze Lake. What is it, Aldine? Camp Bronze Lake. I was speaking out aloud just then. But that way lies Camp Bronze Lake. What purpose could it have there? Healing waters? No, I suppose it is home to... Of course! The wounded Maelstrom soldiers. It means to spread the sickness anew through them. We must stop it. Quickly, to the camp. Oh, right. I see. I gotcha. Sorry, yeah. It's Boxing Day. My brain is on holiday mode, so I'm probably gonna fuck up stuff like that a lot more than I usually do. I like this quest. Well, I hope I do too. Questline's been great so far. God damn it! This place is bloody crowded. If we don't find the Void Scent quickly, there's to be a lot more tonberries. But how do we draw it out into the open if we can't see it? Get the soldiers to evacuate. Aldine, fire the Void Scent with Lily's light. I am known for bringing chaos and confusing my friends. Yeah, but that's usually not through taking over your husband's account. Like... Oh, right, I need to put this on something burner. That's a really short recast time. I'll put it there. Oh, maybe it's the green ones then? Yes. Alright. Only doing the green ones. Shouldn't happen again once I'm back, from my in-laws' house. Yeah, true, true. Another green and gold button. Well, listen. Sometimes you've just got to commit to the aesthetic, okay? What's this? Ah! Goo! Oh, yeah, I think that's the one. Aldine! Oh. At long last. Ah! Monster! I thought they were evacuated already. What the fuck, guys? For Limsa, for the Tomberries, and for glory, attack! Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, those fucking, those regens don't work on, NPCs. Great, love that. Ugh. Oh god. Oh my god. What fucking, what WoW boss had a thing where, like, if you cured someone, some shit would come off them? I don't remember which one that was. Oh god, that turned to... That's a fail. Oh my god. Fucking God. Okay, even from you saying Asuna, I would not have presumed that would go out of control that fast, okay? Wait, where the fuck is... Okay. Also, just yelling Asuna doesn't tell me shit, okay? Like, God forbid I try and learn this, like, without input, you know? Alright, come on. Oh, fucker. Once again, I'm reminded that the UI for this is not really good for a fucking healer either. Like, I literally have to... Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, wait! Did it fucking change the... I think the button that cycles through friendly targets got reset for me. So that's fun. Oh. Oh. I see. That's not what that's doing. Uh-huh. They just keep fucking... Oh my God. Oh, that didn't need one. Oh. Oh shit. Tunbury squad coming in. Like... Oh my God, I literally can't cycle through... I thought I failed that again. Oh my God. I can't cycle through the fucking targets. Oh my God. Yes, there is a button for cycling through friendly targets. Is it? Get back, it's trying to infect us. No. Now, Aldine. What am I doing? Oh. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. That duty is severely held back by you not being able to see debuffs very well. Like... I would go so far as to say they should have rethinked how that encounter worked. We are victorious. Thankfully. Like, that is a great idea. You can't expect the random player to be able to, like, go through that. Like, I guess the one thing that's, like, good about that is that everyone else is doing, like, the damage, right? But it's just not visible where all the debuffs are. And they get applied, like, either through AoE or through, like, a cleave or something like that. So, like, keeping track of who has what and what's been used on who is, like, it's not very good. Like, I completely understand if, like, you have two people, right? You have yourself and, Alka. If you have yourself and Alka being the only people that can get debuffs, and you want to do, like, a complicated thing there, perfectly fine. But if I've got 3 people to manage, you know, like in a dungeon, and then they throw all the tonberries in there, and, like, there's probably very little chance of you actually getting to the point that you could fail because of the fever once they come in, because they'll be dealing a lot of damage. Well, presumably they deal a lot of damage. But 3 people plus the tomboys. Yeah, exactly. Like, once it gets to that point, all the name plates are stacked, and, like, even if you do have a good way to, like, go through them all, if one of them already had a fever before that happens, that's just it. Like, I don't know. Like, I really appreciate the idea, but Jesus fucking Christ, the UI does not lend itself to that being easily doable. When I think on the horror it visited upon my people, But now, no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you, Alcazolka, both. You and Alcazolka both. Aye, you got my gratitude as well. Good to see proper Royal Marines at it again. Indeed it is. Today the torch is passed to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. Bloody Tonberry Eyes always running with... Bah, who am I kidding? You did a fine job. Fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on your training on account of one victory. You sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. Yep, as expected. Ain't common feeling that safe in battle. I reckon those Nimians knew, what they were doing with them skulls and fairies. I'll have you back too if you ever need me. Or you never ever need it. Hello? No one fighting beside you, sir. If you ever have need of us, you need only ask. Imagine our team defeating a void center of 1,500 years old. Yeah, can't imagine what that's like. When we first met, I didn't dare think we'd achieve such things together. The threat is gone, and the Royal Marines are born anew. Not a bad day's work, I dare say. But we are far from finished. I do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared. Not as long as I have aught to say about it. To victory, my friend, come hells or high water. I have gathered the voice sense remains with careful research. Oh, with careful research, they should yield the secrets I need to heal my people. I'm not so naive as to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, my people will labor so that we may walk with yours toward a brighter dawn. I would see a future where we are part of the realm, not shunned by it. Thank you, my friend. Lily chose most wisely in you. Allow me to pass on one of Nim's mightiest abilities, Dissipation. It is a secret spell meant for use only by those scholars who have earned the full trust of their fairy companions. Use it with care. Now, I must return to my people, and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Nice. There we go. That's Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Fire Edge of Fate, Alcazolka. How long do I think it would... How long would it take to get through to the 70 quest? Because, like, ideally what I'd like to do is just burn through, to the point that I can, Oh, right. No, I'd have to go back to Limsa. Like, get through to the point that I can, unlock the last, like, ability. There's a lot less of them. Yeah, I had to repeat that duty several times. Can't imagine what that's like. Thinks back to the world of darkness. Yeah, only 5 quests. Yeah, but like they could be. I guess they could. They're probably still pretty short, aren't they? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go do it now. Because basically, I just want to get to the point that I can not Aft Castle. To the point that I can just do like random leveling stuff with Scholar. And I think that means that there's one more ability that gets locked, and you get it at the end of the Heavensward questline. Oh, sorry, the Stormblood questline. Execute Fae Union. Costs 10. Fairy gauge increases when a fairy or seraph is summoned, and an ether throw action is successfully executed while in combat. Fae Union. Gradually restores HP of party member with which fairy has a Fae Union. 300. Fae gauge is depleted while HP is restored. Fae Union effect fades upon execution of other fairy actions. Party member must be within 15 yalms. So... Right. That seems like a pretty big deal. Maybe for what leveling stuff you are level 90? What? No. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. So I want to be able to do roulettes that reward me the what is it? The let me find it. What? Oh, item level, right. They give me this, right? These things. One of them is the leveling duties, and one of them is the alliance raids. Or, sorry, one of them is a leveling roulette, the other is the alliance raid roulette. So unlocking all my abilities will just allow me to do whatever the hell. Yeah, that's what I meant by leveling. The Vanishing Act. Alcazalca is pleasantly surprised to see you. Aldine, that you should arrive at this very instant. It is as though the gods themselves have sent you. Not a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Cerrito Carito. An emergency has arisen at the Wondrous Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarce ignore his call. He awaits us at his usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. Right. I need to figure out a couple of spots for the stuff I got recently. Oh, yeah, I should probably shrink the, fairy gauge. Close enough. So I had Indomitability, Deployment Tactics, Emergency Tactics, and Dissipation. How do I want to throw these around? I guess I could put my shorter cooldowns on here and the more expensive ones over here, or the longer ones over here. Like, dissipation... Actually, hold on. Let me stack these from, like, left to right, just... for cooldown duration. 30... That's longer than that. That's gonna be longer than that again. 60, so that's here. 120, so that's just longer than that. Ether flow is 60, so that goes there. And then lucid dreaming does whatever the fuck it wants. Okay, so short cooldowns are change to healing, or change to throughput, an AoE heal, and offensive with Whispering Dawn, and then the rest are like bigger. You know what? Yeah, that divide might actually make sense. So we'll go with those, and then you four can sit like this. And that'll work for the time being. Did that all correctly, right? Yeah. Alright, that works out. Alright. I wonder what this part of the chain's gonna be, because honestly I would have thought it was finding the cure, but... Although this might be the ticking clock for getting the cure going. Alcazolka, Aldine, thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Forgive my briskness, but I believe it best if we cut straight to business. I presume the both of you remember the invisible void scent we defeated not too long ago. We could scarce forget such a vile creature. Well, you'll be pleased to hear that I have finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. But mayhap cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all the effects it has had on our bodies. Cerrito Carito, you are far too modest a man. Truly, what you speak of is incredible, a miracle even. Alas, it is not to be praised for the progress I've made that I... it is not to be praised for the progress I've made that I asked you here today. You see, Satoto, one of my comrades, who has been assisting me in my experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I'm terribly worried. With the rancor, while the rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our Tonberry forms. Were we to wander too far from our home here, any number of organizations would be more than happy to have us hunted down. That is why I would ask that you, my two most trusted associates, locate and escort Satoto back to... Aldine, I have an idea of where we can start. Let us check with the Grand Companies to see if a bounty has been placed on Satoto's head. Yes, I did see that, Charles. Bounty. Let us hope it has not come to that. Maelstrom Command is in Limsa Laminsa. There, we should be able to ask the Hunt Billmaster if any Tonberries have recently been registered. Oh, fuck. Oh god, what happened? Okay, we're back to green, and we're not dropping frames anymore. Oof, that was weird. I didn't lose the connection to the game, either. So, Charles posted a thing in Luca's Discord where it was like, I wonder if this is what happened to Mikote's, and it's a 2-panel comic of a tall person behind a Mikote, and they, like, grab them from, like, beneath the shoulders, and then in the second panel they lift them up, and they look like Long Cat. Basically. It's very good. Here for our friend's safety, please, Aldine, do whatever it takes to find and escort Satoto back to the Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. I hope there wasn't too much missed there. The only thing that, like, the only thing that's, like, of note in that conversation is that, like, Sarito heard, there might be a bounty put on this person's head, and he's like, oh, fuck. Although I don't know what exactly that was about. Listen, I play a cat voice, so it's fine. I mean, this is true. This is true. And to be fair, the only person that was actually miffed with that appears to be Queen. Or it appears to be Rose, so. Luca was just like, no, yes, that's correct. Alright. Aft Castle, I would presume? Yeah. Rose is just mad because it's true. Why do I turn into a gremlin at this time? What time is it for you, Charles? Actually, what the shit? It's like 6... It's almost 6 p.m. for me. Isn't it like 3 or 4 a.m. for y'all? Good morning to you, sir. How might I be of service to you today? We're looking to slay a Tonberry. A Tonberry, eh? We currently have one Tonberry marked for the hunt by the name of Marbury. Marbury? If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt from even before Satoto disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. It seems we must continue our search elsewhere. Lieutenant Fellspark? Alka? Wasn't aware the two of you knew each other. Rashart, good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciated your help with my training. You know, I'm always happy to help. I don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me, however. What brings the two of you here? We're searching for an escaped Tonberry and thought it might have been marked for the hunt. A Tonberry, you say? Well, I can't promise this is any way related. A few days back, a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. They discovered a stowaway hiding one of the ferries. Indeed? Witnesses say that a small green blur leapt from between the crates and dashed out of sight as soon as the ship pulled into port. While of a similar size and build to a Lalafell or Kickern, they claim to look far too alien to be either. Well, like 8 p.m. normal, after 12 it's like Gremlin. Wait, 1:40 a.m., really? Huh. I thought it would have been far later. Oh. Guess that teaches me to remember fucking time zones. God knows I have to deal with them enough as is. Thank you, Rashart. It sounds like you may have just given us our first lead. Aldine, after me. We make for Vesper Bay with all haste. Can't remember the last time I was at Vesper Bay. Oh, no. Well, may as well use my last one. Fuck it. Pray return to Vesper Bay. This is why I have world clock on my watch. Well, I thought I'd gotten a hang of, like, the differences between times, but I didn't realize, like, you were 20 hours behind. Wait. No, that's right. 20 hours behind. Yeah, because you'd be 4 hours ahead if you were in the future, but you're not. It's 3:42 a.m. here. Damn. Oh, good. For a moment, I thought I'd lost you. Let us begin by questioning this man here. He appears to be one of the men from the Faerie Rushart told us about. What's up? You're asking if I saw the stowaway? I? Yeah, you bet I did. Now, it wasn't just any stowaway what boarded our ship. Nay, I suspect it was one of them old fellas, a god without his mask. Either that or it's a rare beastie you can't find around these here parts. Not that it mattered, mind you. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it, and you be sure they'll catch it. Ugh. Indeed. Thank you for all your help, sir. An organization that large is yet to find the stowaway. We've little chance of succeeding in such an endeavor ourselves. Rather than blindly rushing about, our time would be better spent gathering what information we can regarding the incident. I shall go and speak with my acquaintances in Uldar. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Cerrito Carito and inform him of all that we learned. Oh, that's going to be the ending thing here? Well, I guess this is the kickoff to the quest, right? So, that kind of makes sense. I am in the future, it's true. It has been Boxing Day for about 17 hours. Well done with, wow, words. Well and truly done with Christmas at this point. Well, depending on who you are. My housemaid, for example, still has some events to go to. Meanwhile, I'm done for the year because we got it over Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Tell me the lotto numbers. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'd create a time paradox. Please understand. Aldine, I can only hope your swift return means you came bearing good news. Just cross the sea and is likely now in Thanalan, you say? What could possibly have spurred our friend to do such a thing? Cerrito Carito, forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Uldar to speak with my associates. Unfortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the brass blades are looking into who the stowaway might be. I've nevertheless asked that they keep an ear to the ground and report to me should they learn more. Thank you, Alcazolka. If, as you suspect, our friend has fled to the vast continent of Aldenard, there is little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the brass blade's inability to find their quarry, we should have no need to worry about the hunt, or any other institution capturing Setoto for now. Our best option is to wait until we know more. I'm inclined to agree. Should I come across any new information, I will send your word to you right away. There's a good chance this search will turn into something of a long-term effort. Aldine, I suggest you rest while you still can. I had a notification sitting on Discord for a while and it was nothing. The next Scholar Quest will be 63, the requirements for undertaking a review in journal. Well, guess what? I can do it right now. A safe place to hide. Cerrito Carito stares at you with a puzzled glimmer in his yellow eyes. Ah, Aldine, what brings you this way? Oh? It seems then Alcazolka's last missive somehow failed to reach you. He has uncovered information regarding Setoto's possible whereabouts and is currently waiting for you to join him at the Marauders Guild in Linsula Minsa. You best hurry. Oh, God damn it. Marauders Guild. Well, come, my friend. My contacts have but recently caught wind of a rumor that the brass blades are once again on the move. It seems they have spotted a creature matching the description of the Vesper base stowaway. Luckily for us, their quarry has led into the Black Shroud, an area that is out of their jurisdiction. Well, there is still much we do not know. At least we now have an idea of where to begin. Let us immediately depart for Camp Tranquil. I'm assuming the Tonberry, for whatever reason, is probably, like, running over to Girabania, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Like, they headed through Thanalan into the Black Shroud, so they're heading, like, northeast. And obviously that would tie in with where Stormblood is happening, so... As you may well already know, the only way to reach the Black Shroud from Thanalan is to pass through this area. That means whoever, or whatever, the Brass Blades were pursuing entered the forest from here. If our hunch is correct and Satoto is in there, we best hurry. Tonberry, who has seen little of the outside world, would likely not last more than a few days on their own. To cover more ground in less time, I suggest we split up. I shall take the north while you scour the south. Once we're done, let us meet back here. Try as you might, you do not catch sight of Toto or anything resembling the missing Tonberry. Hello? Spy a fallen figure, small of stature and green of skin, surrounded by poachers. Oh dear. Looks like we struck gold. Haha. If we skin and sell this thing, we're guaranteed a fortune. 7 L's. Don't go celebrating just yet. We've got to kill it first. The hide's so thick it broke my bloody knife. Alright, fuckers. What up? Fuck you. Father, is this where it all ends? Satoto appears injured. Yep, quickly cast. Loquium. On him. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You saved my life. That spell. You wield Nimian magics. Are you perchance Aldine, the adventurer in possession of a soul crystal? Cerrito Carito often speaks of you. How the hell do healing spells work? What even prompted that? Thank the gods. You're safe. After my search of the northern reaches turned up nothing, I returned to Camp Tranquil to wait for you. When you didn't appear, I appeared to be... Does it heal the person or give them energy? Oh, Yes? When you didn't appear, I began to grow worried and came looking for you. Good thing I did too. Bloody poachers. Oh, but how rude of me. Nearly forgot to introduce myself. Hello, Satoto. I am Alka Zolka, Royal Marine and Marauder. My friend Aldine and I have been searching for you. My lady, if I may be so bold as to say so, your radiance, it is blinding. Aldine, isn't she beautiful? Why... Why do you feel the need to... Oh, really? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is there actually an answer to this that we've seen so far? No, there isn't. Okay, lovely. Very amusing, Aldine. I suggest you temper your jokes, however, lest the young lady before us take offense. Wait, so... God damn it, now I want to go back and actually see what the explanation for that is. Cool, I love that. Now, Satoto, what prompted you to leave Bronze Lake so abruptly? As you are already aware, Sarito Karito saved us. While on the outside we remain as Tomberries, he has purged our hearts of the rancor. And that is why I left. There is something I must take care of now that my mind is once again my own. And what, pray tell, is that? Over 1500 years ago, back when Nim was still at its peak, my father was a scholar and a Royal Marine. He was dispatched upon a secret and incredibly dangerous mission to infiltrate Amperdor. The day he left was the last time I ever saw him. I suspect the reason he never returned was because he was discovered and apprehended by the Amperdori. And so you came here, to the place the ancient nation once stood. You do realize that regardless whether he survived or not, your father, he... I know, I am under no illusions that he might still be alive. Even if he somehow escaped Amperdor, unlike those of us sealed away in the tower, the passage of time would have eventually robbed him of his life. I'm only looking to find something that remains of him. A keepsake, if you will. Sounds as though you loved your father a great deal. Very well. This means that much to you. We, the Royal Marines, shall volunteer to aid in your search. Right, Aldine? Yeah, of course. The two of you would really do that for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Now, let us return to Camp Tranquil. There we can discuss how to proceed. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, I think it would be one less quest in Stormblood, because it goes 60, 63, 66, 69, 70, right? I think that's how it works? No. With the two of you by my side, I'm absolutely certain nothing can go wrong. Don't say that. Before we begin searching for a memento of Satoto's father in earnest, I must go to Bronze Lake to inform Sarito Karito. We have found his dear comrade, and that she is safe. Speaking of which... Satoto, you must promise me you will never again do anything so reckless as wander a foreign land alone. The realm is a dangerous place, doubly so for someone with your affliction. Ah, very well. If it really means that much to you, I shall make that promise. Good. That is all that I ask. Aldine, I ask that you look after Satoto and see that she gets some rest, that she might recuperate from her ordeal. We shall make for the Lost City upon her full recovery. Sure. Hang on a second. I want to see something real quick. Where's the dialogue with Sarito? Oh god, yeah, we're going all the way back, aren't we? It's not to be praised for the progress I've made that you see, Satoto, one of my comrades who has been assisting me in my experiments, has vanished. Seriously vanished. I'm terribly worried. Were we to wander too far from our home here? Fear for our friend's safety. Please, Aldine, do whatever it takes to find and escort Satoto back to... So yeah, they basically don't, like, Cerrito doesn't refer to Satoto using pronouns, and then it gets to that point and it just, I gotta admit, I kind of, like, tried to preempt the game doing a shitty joke of, like, ah ha ha, they mixed up gender, blah blah blah, but, yeah. Clearly that wasn't the case. I missed whether you got an answer to your gender question. Yes. Satoto, well, I don't know. Alka refers to Satoto by she, and Satoto doesn't reject that, so... I don't know. And, like, Alka basically turns around if you say, no, I'm pretty sure that's he. Turns around and says, now don't make jokes, and then continues the conversation as if... Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's the case. Satoto, you appear to be doing much better. Even your complexion has returned to normal. Indeed, I do notice that my skin once again glows a healthy shade of green. Oh, is this just the thing we're going to be doing? Yeah, okay, cool. Love that. Aldine, now that Satoto has recovered, our search can begin. Ere we depart, let us quickly review what we know. Satoto's father was a scholar in the Royal Marines who had been dispatched on a mission to infiltrate Ampador. He was to return with a cure to the disease that threatened to engulf Nim, only he never did. Yes, I'm almost certain he was caught, captured, and then killed by the Amdapori. Even if that was not the case, after 1500 years, we can safely assume he is no longer alive. I hold out hope, however, that some of his belongings remain. The Amdapori were extremely dedicated to expanding their knowledge of healing magic. Anything in a scholar's possession would have been of incredible value to them, and had your father been captured, they would have confiscated all that he had. He would then likely have been transported to a remote and secure location for interrogation. That means our chances of finding anything that once belonged to him will be highest in Ampador Keep. Amdapor Keep, sorry. Ah, Alka, not only are you terribly kind, but you are keen of mind as well. Thank you. Now, in the final years of the War of the Magi, the Amdapor was demolished by the Marquis. It was overrun with a myriad of void-sent beasts that linger to this day. As we forge forward, you must be sure to keep your wits about you. Amdapor Keep is fraught with dangers, both known and unknown. Finally made it, Aldine. If you're ready, please lead the way. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Oh, you know what? It's been years since I did this, but it sounds like you're far enough to know who the Nimians were before the plague. It's very heavily implied that they were, Lalafell, so... Yes? Oh, right, XCOG. Got Broil already. We don't have change. Oh, no, we do have change stratagem. Okay. Just gonna skirt around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? Pages are in tatters. Perhaps we'll find better luck with the next one we find. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, are we going through this place backwards? Ah. The interrogation of the Nimian spy we had apprehended is scheduled to soon take place at the Moot Hall. The healing powers his people wield are not like to those of white magic. Regardless of what it takes, we must find a way to determine the mysterious source of his power. We suspect his robes are crucial to his spellcasting, and no doubt hold some of the answers. For now, however, we will be sealing them away in one of our mana idols. Earlier, but fuck it. Actually, wait. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I misunderstood how that worked. It's a single target debuff, not increases our chance of doing that. Of dealing a critical. Oh, that model looks familiar, though. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have fun. No worries, dears. Have a good night. Well, not to confirm or deny anything, but if Satoto were a Lalafelan name, it would be feminine, so someone named Alcazolka might assume someone named Satoto was a she. Oh, okay. Right. And I guess that would become clear if I had, if I did the option that was like, wait, how could you tell? But I thought, oh no, we're doing a shitty joke, so I didn't really think of that. It sucks, but... Oh, goody. Leaving permanent shit around. What? What? Alka, no. What are you fucking... Alka, what the fuck? Why? What are you doing? What? Are they trying to get themselves killed? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you keep repositioning? What the fuck is going on? Why do they keep coming to me after that shit gets... That's... I don't know what the fuck that was. Basically, PJ, the NPCs kept, changing their positions to right next to me. And they were just collecting Vuln stacks from the mechanic I was dodging. And, like, I was placing them out of the way, but the fucking NPCs just kept running into them. Yeah, I don't know. They're clearly not, but, like... Like, that's not even the problem. That would have been perfectly healable if the fucking, that would have been perfectly healable if they didn't stop moving into all of the bad shit after I had dodged it. I don't know why they were, like, forming up on me. That's so weird. Oh, that was not the fucking thing I wanted to use. Oh, just the next. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably fair. That would probably be too busted if it just did it for the next, like, 15 seconds or whatever. It just gives you one every 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, right. It starts from where I am. Oh, for fuck's sake. Then he fucking moves to me anyway. God damn it, this is... I just need to, like, be nowhere near him when I do this. It's bad enough he's getting fucking annihilated. Come on. Thank you. Now just... Please just stay here. Okay, good. Almost ran into them. Fucking stupid. I don't know why they reposition like that. That's just incredibly annoying. Your party AoEs are hitting them, but all of them are being cast by me, not the Faerie. Like, if I... Like, I know that the regen doesn't work. Sorry. I know the command that gives everyone a regen doesn't work on the NPCs either. Or it didn't in other quests, but yeah. Look, it's a Nimian grimoire. I recognize this. It's my father's. And these are his robes. They're from the day he left. All of it has been so perfectly preserved. It's almost as though he were wearing them but yesterday. Oh, what's this? No. Soul crystal. Is that his soul crystal? Yes. And within slumbers the Faerie that has been with my family for generations. I thought I had lost nearly everyone to that god's forsaken war and the terrible disease that followed. Yet in spite of all odds, here she is. The last of my family, sitting right in the palm of my hand. I would give anything to see her again. Lilac? Lilac, please, answer me. That seems like a bad... Yep. Oh, fuck me. Satoto? Satoto! What happened? Wake up! Aldine, something's wrong. She's not responding. We must get her back to Camp Tranquil immediately. Oh, shit. That looked like the Rancor effect, before that thing flew off. Aldine, you're a Royal Marine and an outstanding scholar besides. Surely you can diagnose what's wrong with her. I'll give it a shot. Satoto has no external injuries, and both her breathing and pulse are stable. Despite this, she appears to have slipped into a coma from which she will not wake anytime soon. She won't be waking anytime soon? No, that can't be. What the seven hells happened back there? Troubled civilians in need of a helping hand, I presume? Might the Wood Whalers be of assistance? Isn't this the guy from the... Ah, well, if it isn't the adventurer. What brings you to this neck of the woods? Aldine, this is another of your friends, I take it? Company of Heroes, yeah. And yes, we were in Amdapor. So in essence, a botched invocation rendered this thing unconscious. The solution to that is simple enough. Just leave it there to rest up until it wakes. Or until it wakes up. Thing! Thing! How dare you speak of Satoto in such a callous manner? And to think that you would suggest we leave this beautiful young lady out here in the open until she wakes up. You must be mad. Young lady? You're quite sure that's what she is? My apologies. I shall carry the young girl inside and see that she is given a proper place to rest. But before that, this coat of green mucus isn't contagious, is it? Not anymore, no. Green mucus? That's not green mucus, it's... Never mind. No, it's not contagious. You should be fine. Thank you for your help, sir. It is greatly appreciated. He says through gritted teeth. At least for now, we can rest easy knowing that Satoto is safe. Or as safe as she can be, given the circumstances. All should be in order. I've seen to it that your friend has been given a comfortable bed to rest in until she recovers. Okay, bye. Aldine, I shall return to Bronze Lake and inform Sarito Corito of all that has happened. Perhaps he will be able to shed some light on what is wrong with Satoto. In the meantime, I would ask that you remain near on hand and keep an eye on her. Don't worry, I shouldn't be away too long. In loving memory. That really feels like the Titan Banquet, yes. It really feels like we accidentally summoned a void scent of some regard. Alka-Zolka's face is drawn into tight lines. Aldine, something's terribly wrong. Ever since she collapsed, Satoto hasn't so much as stirred. According to Sarito Karito, the sickness transforms not only the body, but also the quality of the afflicted individual's ether. As such, attempting to summon Lilac in her current state likely drained her of nearly all her vitality. Oh, fuck. A bit of rest, however, should have been enough to replenish her reserves, and she should be awake by now. The fact that she's not means something else is amiss. Please go and have a word with Sarito Karito, scholar to scholar. Perhaps if you were to combine your wits, you might learn what is wrong. I shall remain here and look after Satoto. Just give her some tank accessories. Yeah, exactly. If she's missing vitality, like, that'll give her it. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? Puts on a ring, suddenly recovers. So Satoto still slumbers on. Normally when scholars summon fairies, they do so by exacting a portion of the ether circulating through the body and their body and willing it to take shape. By releasing that form, they can then dismiss it. The ether will flow back into their bodies. This is what should have happened to Satoto when she fell unconscious. I cannot understand why she remains asleep. Unless... what if she only managed a partial summoning? There is a possibility that all of Satoto's ether fled from her body upon calling to Lilac, causing her to then fall unconscious before the fairy could fully manifest. That would mean this unbound phantom is out there somewhere, aimlessly roaming the land and preventing her from regaining consciousness. You and Alka must hurry to find a dispatch of it before it wanders too far. Maybe the only way to wake her. Okay, so then we go back to Camp Tranquil. The back and forth in this is not great. I feel like there's a... That's what I imagine my Warrior of Light would suggest, that dumb bitch. Yeah. Like... it's like smartly stupid, where like no one would have ever thought that something like that would actually work, except for a person who sees the words and is like, oh, that's a thing. Not a thought behind her eyes. Well, no, there are thoughts, just disjointed ones. Finally, you've returned. What did Sarito Karito have to say? We have to go and find that purple ball. Partially summoned familiar. Then as Sarito Karito suggests, we must hunt this thing down and destroy it. Do you recall how, right before Satoto fell unconscious at the ruins, a purple sphere of light appeared before us? That must be the phantom fairy to which he refers. Problem is, the moment it materialized, it vanished from Amdapor Keep. There's no telling where it could have gone. Two of you are looking awfully somber. What's wrong? We're looking for a floating purple ball. Have you seen it? Does this thing by any chance resemble a floating violet orb? So you've seen it? No, but lately many of the whalers have been claiming they've encountered a spectre in the forests. In fact, the reports have been so numerous in number that I've been given orders to investigate the matter. Interestingly enough, the description they've given me seems to match this phantom fairy of yours. Her brain is a pendulum rapidly swinging between bimbo and depression. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Not the bimbo part, just the depression. Aye, that'll be it. Alright. Well, I'd like to immediately begin my search for of this fairy spectre. There are a few pressing matters I must attend to first. Not to worry, Aldine and I will take it from here. We've already troubled you enough as it is. Very well then. My men have spotted the thing along the upper paths and Snake Mold. You may want to begin by searching both those places. Thank you. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the young lady. Sort of so I could simply stand by and watch as a helpless girl fights for her life. Same, wow. May not seem it, but somewhere in that man is a good heart. Yeah, somewhere. Now then, let's immediately begin surveying the areas Landonell mentioned. You take the upper paths, I'll go to Snake Mold. You notice nothing out of the ordinary. Of course, it's near Palace of the Dead. Warrior's quests weren't that good? Okay, I disagree. Out of the corner of your eye, you see an eerie, glowing presence floating toward you. It releases a hideous scream and you find yourself under attack. Is that it? I wasn't ready for the tone shift. Oh, in the warrior questline? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I felt like shifting the story away from the Warrior of Light was probably made more sense, because like the whole thing is more like sorting out like the existing peoples who are trying to be warriors, because like there's like a big discrepancy between their ability to actually kind of fulfill the role of warrior and the Warrior of Lights, and like reconciling that is more interesting than warrior do big thing, kill more big thing, you know? That's my opinion anyway. Makes sense that we would help others with the inner beast. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's established very early on the Warrior of Light is, like, better at maintaining that than a lot of other people, so naturally it seems more that we take up a thing role. Well, I've only done the quest to level 60 so far. Oh, fair enough. Oh, it's about time you came, my friend. I was beginning to grow concerned one of the beasts in the forest had gotten the better of you. Please. I myself encountered a fair few woodland creatures during my search, one of which was a purple sphere of light. Unless it turned out to simply be a will-o'-the-wisp. By the expression of your face, I assume your investigation went no better? I don't know what that was, but I don't think it was the thing. Where the seven hells did that thing fly off to? There you are. Just moments ago, one of my men was attacked by your Faerie. What? According to him, it disappeared into the lost city of Amdapor. We won't be able to give chase just yet, however. Entry into the area is heavily restricted due to the darkness which permeates it. We need to receive permission from the Order of the Twin Adder. I shall go and request that right now. In the meantime, I ask that you wait here. Landonell, with all due respect, why is it that you're so intent on helping us? To put it bluntly, the Faerie is our responsibility, not yours. I told you before, green skin or not, I cannot stand to see the young girl suffer. After all, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Now, if the two of you are planning on joining me in this fight against the Faerie Phantom, I suggest you begin making preparations. Taking this thing down is going to be no easy task. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think it was, like, really all that, I didn't think it was that bad, but I can see why people might think it is. Like, I think the second lot of... I think, like, the 50 to 60 is more, Oh, shit, this is the last one. Wait, really? Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I thought I had another quest to go, but... Aldine, you're here. Excellent. Lantanel, mere moments ago, received the necessary authorization for us to enter Amdapor. He'll also be accompanying us into the Lost City. He claims that in watching over Satoto, he's developed a brotherly affection for her and wants to help. Honestly, I think he's just roaming for a fight. Well, whatever his reasons, I am simply glad for his assistance. The more seasoned fighters we take, the faster we'll be able to dispatch the parasite leeching Satoto of her ether. Now, let us head to the gates, where we will be meeting Landanel. What about role quests? What about role quests? Well, the only thing I wanted to do tonight is to just get this to the point that I could go into any content that I've already unlocked as a summoner. And I just need to get Aether Pact. And then I've got all of my abilities, so, yeah. Are you ready, Aldine? Good. The moment Landanel joins us, we'll enter the Lost City. Yeah, like, that's why I did this out of the blue, because I was like, I kind of need a healer if I want to farm the stuff I actually want to farm. Without, like, having to queue for it. Or not even that, but... Fuck, have I been to the Lost City of Amdapor? I don't remember. Oh, gods. See a Sin Eater in this dungeon? Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Wait, where are you? What are you all doing? We didn't need to go that way. I thought I was going to get aggro off that. I haven't been using Sacred Soil all that much. I probably should do that. Definitely looks like it's the same model. Wait, what does that say? Oh, you fuckers. Just in time. Oh my god. You They're just trying to prepare you for duty finder groups. Yeah, fair enough. Bad group. God, that really is just like basically a Sin Eater, right? No commendations. Fuckers. Is it gone? Haha, it is. We did it. It's another victory for the Royal Marines. The statue stopped moving, and the earlier dread I felt has been begun to recede. Appears the Phantom Faerie is no longer. Yes, which means there's a very good chance Satoto's ethers returned to her. She'll be up soon. So let's hurry back so that she might have a friendly face to wake to. Oh, Faerie? Huh? Oh. Huh. She seems relieved at least. Aldine, what in the God's name are you doing? Come, we must return to Camp Tranquil post-haste. Strawberry. Has that got something to do with the cure, maybe? Well, granted, I don't think we're gonna fix that problem this quest line, but we may have taken strides to get that done. That fight took a lot more out of me than I thought it did. Yeah, well, if you stop standing in the AoEs, maybe it would have been fine. Where's Satoto? And Landonell, for that matter. Satoto, you're awake. Alco, what's wrong? Are you alright? Do you not remember? You attempted to summon Lilac and fell unconscious. You've been asleep this entire time. Well, at least until we defeated the Faerie you had called forth. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It was never my intention to place any of you in harm's way. While I was sleeping, I had a dream. It was of my father. When the first waves of the sickness hit, person after person began taking ill. I watched as he and the other scholars rushed through the streets, trying to save any they could. Then the sickness struck me. My skin began to turn green and my limbs began to shrink. He decided to embark upon a mission to obtain the cure, one he knew was destined to end in failure from the very start. He made his way to where all the white mages resided, the enemy nation of Amdapor. In a last-ditch effort to save me, he infiltrated their borders. I suppose we all know how that story ends. Even if he no longer cared for me, loathed me, even, for what I had become, it wouldn't matter. I just wish I could have seen him one last time. What are you talking about, Satoto? Your father would have been delighted to see the stunning young woman you've grown into. Thank you, Alco. You always know what to say. While I've always known I'd never again feel my father's loving embrace, I had thought that maybe, just maybe, I could have at least seen his Faerie. My selfish desire to do so, however, I put everyone in danger, including Lilac. Words are not enough to express how sorry I am. That reminds me. Satoto, do you have any idea why Lilac was so drawn to the Lost City? You need not worry about it, friend. There is likely little rhyme or reason to the actions of a frenzied spirit. Actually, the literal complete opposite. There is always reason to it, it's just not always clear, and it's usually very primal. Maybe, but the way she was moving seemed deliberate. Almost as though she was trying to show us something. Do you have any ideas, Aldine? Well, I did find this ruby. Hold out the gemstone. A gemstone? I think this is what Lilac was trying to lead us to. We should take it to Surito Kurito and that he might examine it. He of all people will be able to comprehend its significance. Oh, I nearly forgot. Lantanel, sir, thank you for taking care of me when I was unwell. Think nothing of it. This world may be full of self-serving men and women, but don't forget that not all of us are like that. Should you run into someone or something that threatens to hurt you, be sure to come and find me. Once I run them through with my lance, they should bother you no longer. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to do that. What's your deal, Landonell? Okay. Right. Back here. Although, given the position I was standing in after that, it wouldn't have surprised me if, like, the camera, like, slowly kind of pans over and Warrior of Light's just standing there, like... Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I'm going now. Sarito Carito, there is something we would like you to examine. Aldine discovered this gemstone in the lost city of Amdapor. It seemed as if it... It seemed as if... Is that a mistake? It seemed as if to be of great import. Doesn't sound like a proper sentence, but... To the fairy Satoto summoned. Indeed. Dear gods, it couldn't possibly be. This gemstone, it appears to contain concentrated white magics. How did you find this? It was in a statue that we killed. From what you described, I can only surmise that this is the Guardian statue's crystal core and the source of its power. Is it possible, then, that this is what Satoto's father sought to acquire by infiltrating Amdapor? It is very likely. Had the Nimians managed to attain and analyze one of these gemstones, we could have found the remedies to any number of diseases, possibly even that of the sickness which destroyed our lands. Just as I thought. Lilac was acting with deliberate intent. She had guided us to the lost city that we might uncover this. Normally, a fairy which has failed to fully manifest is nothing more than a sphere of turbulent etheric energy, incapable of being manipulated by its summoner. Lilac, however, is in part a remnant of her father's ether. Perhaps she retained his strong will to see that Satoto was saved. Lilac, father, thank you. Thank you for everything. My selfish desire to reconnect with my father, I caused the two of you a great deal of distress. For that, I am terribly sorry. Satoto, there is no need to apologize. Your undying gratitude is more than enough. Surely not all the Nimians were Lalafels. No idea. Thank you, Alka, for everything. That you should, even now, treat me like the young girl I once was. It's perhaps what I've come to like about you the most. My apologies, Satoto. I didn't quite catch that. Do you think you could... Satoto? You're alright. You're going red. Mayhap you need to lie down and rest? I'm perfectly fine. Although, Alka, the next time the Royal Marines are out training, would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. You'd be a fine addition to our ranks, my lady. You are the daughter of one of Nim's very own Royal Marines, after all. But now that is enough. When the day comes that I regain my original body, however, I pray that you will give me me strength, Father Lilac, that I might one day convey my feelings to him. So you heard that right, Alka. What? Stands to reason that there are some tallberries out there. No, I think it sounded like the disease kind of... Oh, maybe it didn't, like, shorten them, but... Two of you have gone to great lengths to bring Satoto safely back to us. For that I cannot thank you enough. This gemstone that you brought back from Amdapor at Lilac's behest will no doubt have pave the way for a new generation of scholars. I shall begin analyzing this gemstone straight away. I will do whatever it takes to discover the cure, and thus carry on Satoto's father's legacy. Speaking of legacies, you have shaped up to be a mighty fine scholar, Aldine. Cannot help but feel proud whenever I look upon you. What a relief it is that Satoto is back to normal. While incredibly trying, I cannot help but be glad for our little misadventure. Not only will it aid Sarito Carito's efforts to discover a cure, but the Royal Marines have become all the stronger for it. We have even earned ourselves a new member. I know I don't say it enough, but thank you, Aldine, for always being there. You are an excellent scholar and an even better friend. Now, let us leave this place. It's time we returned home to continue our training. Oh, okay. That's going to be enough for me today. I was planning on a bit of a shorter stream, but, I mean... we got close enough to defeat, or beat this part of the quest that kind of needed to do it. In order to take the next one, Shadowbringers, Soul of Temperance. Yeah. Nice. I have to figure out where the fuck to put that. God, I'm already running out of so many places to put healing buttons. Shit. This is gonna be... Oh my god, they're all of the new things are buttons too. Jesus Christ. Well, that's gonna be a rough one to sort out. Yeah, so... I don't have a solid plan for streams going forward just yet. I'm probably not going to be doing a ton. I want to resume 13 Sentinels on the weekend. I'll probably do some 14 during the week in that. I'd like to do some Hildebrand as well as a bit of a break, but we'll see what I'm up for, really. Beyond that, I'm not going to be doing extra streams. I'll be hanging out on other people's streams if I can, but yeah. A tall Tonberry is one of the most unsettling things I can imagine, but then Tonberry lore. God damn it, New Skull. Do not plant these cursed images in my mind. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna wrap up real quick here. So yeah, loose plans for the week I'll probably make up at some point. It's probably not gonna be too much. I want to finish the Omega raids, probably wrap up whatever is left on this quest line here. What else? Maybe do the Alexander raids, or maybe do Hildebrand, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got nothing to really schedule or anything. So thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.